My lord, this matter is filed on 10/5. My lord, this may be listed on 17. My lord, this can be must.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I'd like to mention item 25 of the today's list, lordship. Item 25 matters regarding re-evaluation of teachers eligibility test examination, lordship. I have to take instruction from the client's lordship. Matter may be kindly fixed at 2, lordship. Kindly, lordship, at 2.
Why? Why?
Lordship, I have taken some instruction, lordship, and I have taken consent of the other parties. At 2, lordship. And it will take time, lordship. At 2. Highly obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item 49, my lord. The matter regarding, my lord, SMC period has already over. My lord, matter has become influence. 49.
Mr.
B. Rahman.
B. Raman, legal counsel of the petitioner, submits that the matter has become infected. Elementary who appears?
Elementary.
Mr. B. Kaushik, non-standing counsel,
Influence. SMC.
appears for the elementary division department.
My lord, I have another.
Petition is supportingly dismissed, is disposed of. As of
Item 16, my lord, I want to withdraw with liberty. My lord. Item 16.
no steps.
No step regarding provincialization of my lord service, my lord. They have
Mr. B. Raman, learned counsel for the petition, appears for withdrawal of the state petition. With liberty to file assets. Elementary Kaushik, Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, appears for the elementary division department. With petition is dismissed from the road with liberty as complaint.
high level.
May I beg to mention item number 11, which matter passable for the day, my lord. I need some accommodation.
11.
11, my lord.
On request made by Mr. B. Pokayas, and counsel for the petition. Mr. Metra, 1 week.
Passable for the day.
That is possible.
May please, your lordship.
After 1 week.
No, bishop. I beg to
After 1
mention.
week. After 1 week.
I beg to mention item 28, lordship. Item 28, lordship. Only possible the matter for the day, lordship. After 2 weeks, lordship.
Yeah, Mr.
MS Alam.
MS Alam.
Yes, lordship.
On request made by MS Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner, list after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Maybe. Item number 53, because the urgency in the matter, because one of the is a pharmaceutical college, my lord. This is not functioning because NOC has not been given after 2 years. 2 years it has run, my lord. Then thereafter, my lord, earlier also we came, my lord, and the students will suffer. My lord. The urgency is there. May I say, my lord, it may be taken up at 2 p.m. I will inform the other.
One is already fixed at 2 o'clock. After that case matter.
After that.
But why is it coming in the order state?
I don't know whether last occasion also I informed or
Let us see.
for admission.
Let us see.
Because this is second time we came, my lord. Only because the first time when we came, my lord, your lordship directed you see whether their infrastructure is all right or not. If it is all right, then you provide. Then they found infrastructure is all right.
1 week. Where's DB Bora?
DB Bora. Who will inform me?
He has not filed his affidavit.
Affidavit has been filed. We are calling it filed. Your lordship.
Day before he started, they filed me. It may be called for.
After that, matter.
Okay.
The affidavit may be called from the registry. I have given requisition.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on admission matter, lordship. It is a matter of 2020, lordship. Lordship, next week, lordship, a date, lordship, can
29th.
22nd, lordship.
22nd will not. 29th.
Wait, please. Same prayer, my lord. It doesn't matter. Any date next week, my lord.
Okay. 31st.
May please, your lordships. I beg to mention item 46, my lord. In this case, I have filed one IA, my lord. IA is not tagged in this case, my lord. So let the matter be listed next week, my lord.
Okay, on request made by Ms. K. Devil on the counsel for the petitioner. Please, doctor, 1 week.
1 week.
May I please, your lordship?
Highly obliged.
I beg to mention for listing of a contempt petition for withdrawal tomorrow also. Order has been complied with, Lord. Okay.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14. Lordship, item number 14, 35 to 40, similar matter. Lordship,
Item 14,
35 to 40,
yes.
similar matter regarding exit examination in Pharmacy Council of India. So, Lordship, kindly take this matter along with 35 to 40.
Okay.
May it please, just, my lord. But as for item number 44, it's an order matter. My lord. I have lost contact with the petitioner. My lord, I need to take instructions whether petitioner is interested at all to pursue it. I need some time, my lord.
You are for?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Item 44.
Okay, on request made by Mr.
T. Chakraborty.
D. J.
T. Chakraborty. My name is not reflecting, my lord. It's there.
P. Jagavati, land council for the petition. When do you want?
After the 4 weeks, my lord, I'll take
Please,
it.
the matter of reports.
I'm obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 62, lordship. We have filed an additional affidavit today, lordship. So lordship may kindly adjourn this matter for today and fix it on 20, lordship, on Tuesday. It's a hearing matter, lordship.
Item,
Item 62, it's a hearing matter, lordship. We have filed an additional affidavit bringing on record the textbook of class 10 to show that the questions and answers
okay, on request made by Mr.
are Bora, lordship.
R. Pearl and the council for the petition. Please, the matter after
On 20, lordship,
20.
Tuesday. Because the BTAD has already started the process of appointment. So there is urgency also, lordship.
20.
Lordship. Always, lordship.
My previous lordship, I beg to mention for listing of petitions for admission.
Okay. 3rd June.
3rd June.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for item number 26, lordship. I am on behalf of J. Abedin. Kindly this matter may be passed over for the day, lordship.
J.
Abedin.
On request made on behalf of Mr. J. Abidin, land council for petitioner. List up to 1.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention one item for listing, lordship. Kindly the matter may be listed on 17th, lordship.
Why 17? Why so?
There is urgency. It is related to service of a teacher, lordship.
Hmm.
So there is,
What urgency is there?
it's a mutual transfer.
Hmm.
They have granted, but I'm not okay with that order, lordship. So there is an urgency.
When was the case filed?
2023, lordship.
What urgency is there then? 27th.
Bless.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention contempt cases for listing, lordship. In orders.
5th June.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention listing of a writ petition 1057 of 2024. Lordship, any date?
5th.
5th of June. Obliged, your lordship.
May I plead, your lordship? I beg to mention item 45, lordship. This matter become infectious, lordship.
Yeah, Mr.
M. Hussain on behalf of R. Ali.
Mr. M. Hussain and the council for appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Ali and council for the petitioner. Submits that the matter has become infectious. Secondary education who appeared. Mr. B. Kaushik, Leonard Standing Council appears for the Secondary Education Department. Each petition is accordingly disposed of as instructions.
Much obliged.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
With please, your lordship. When a matter partition at non-compliance for order, my lord, the order is at page 9, my lord. Operate portion is paragraph 4, my lord. Here is an interim order, my lord. It was directed the principal, my lord, of concerned school, my lord, to pass appropriate order, my lord. That order has not yet passed, my lord. And petition.
What is this?
My lord, it is a paragraph 4, my lord. Page 9, my lord. This is an interim order, my lord. By the interim, the petition is directed to approach the principal of the Sajaniganta Facility Litigation, my lord, Borbetta Road, on or before 9/8/2022. Thereafter, the concerned authority shall pass appropriate order permitting the petitioner to join her contractual court. Accordingly, my lord, the petitioner submitted the same on 5/8/2022, page 10, my lord. the communication mail duly received by the principal mail. The principal had not yet passed any order mail. So as to enable the petitioner to resume her duties mail.
This is in order of 2022.
Mail, the writ petition, main writ petition is still pending mail.
Why we're approaching now?
My lord,
Why we're approaching now?
my lord, on last occasion, my lord,
2022, this order was passed.
the
2020.
principal is not appearing in the main writ petition also, my lord.
But whatever it is, have you approached the principal?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. 10, my lord.
Then you should have come earlier. Now it's 2024.
My lord, what I am submitting, my lord, the main writ petition is still
That
pending,
that I know.
my lord. So, my lord, if the notice goes, my lord, probably my lord, principal will appear, my lord.
That's your whole idea of filing this contempt, isn't it?
No, my lord, in fact, my lord, she had also violated the order, my lord. My
So
lord, order
once
is,
there's a violation, you
Yes,
should
my
have immediately approached in 2022.
my lord.
You should have approached earlier. Now it's more than 1 year.
My lord, what was the presumption that since the writ petition is pending, my lord, probably, my lord, the principal could pass appropriate order, my lord. Since the principal is not doing anything, my lord. He's sitting tight over the matter, my lord. And since it is clear violation, my lord.
That I know, there's
My
a
lord,
clear
my lord,
violation,
my lord.
but you're approaching quite
My
late.
lord, my lord.
That's what
If
I'm saying.
proportional, it is late, my lord.
Oh, don't know. What is your explanation? What is your explanation in approaching this by way of contempt?
My lord, see, I am submitted my lord, the main writ petition is still pending, my lord. So, my lord, since the order is also there, my lord, it is not altered, my lord, yet, my lord. So, my lord, order is still subsists, my lord.
That's what the interim order is there.
My lord,
You have approached the principal.
Right.
He has done nothing.
nothing, my lord.
You should have come earlier. This is what the court is
Yes, my
saying
lord, my lord,
by way of this
my
contempt.
lord, my lord. There is a late, my lord.
What is your explanation in approaching this court late?
My lord,
Where's your explanation?
explanation, my lord, only that must, my lord, since the main writ petition is pending, only that, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, my lord, whatever, my lord, she was expecting a positive response for the principal, my lord. And the main cause, my lord, she had able to issue child care leave, my lord. Main writ petition, my lord, she had able special child care leave, my lord. That leave was not sanctioned, my lord. Although, my lord, it is a mandate, my lord, of the office memorandum, my lord, that a government servant is entitled for 30 days, 730 days of child care leave, my lord.
I'm still not convinced. To issue notice.
My lord, kindly issue notice, my lord. Let's see, my lord, what happened, my lord.
How can I issue notice?
Writ petition is, my lord, fixed on, my lord, 27th of this month, my lord.
27.
My lord,
Then we'll list this on 27. We'll
my
see.
lord.
List the matter on 27th.
Along with WPC number 282 of 2018.
Along with WBC number
282
of
of
2000.
18, my lord. My lord. Oblige. So,
May I please, Your Lord?
Yes.
My lord, it's against non-compliance of this course order, my lord. Your lordship will find the order is at page 46, my lord.
Yes.
46, it starts from 46 and relevant portion your lordship will find at page 49, man.
Yes.
That is last para, my lord. Considering just provision in the OM dated so and so, pursuant to which the petitioner's school was amalgamated with the respondent number 8 school by order dated so and so, issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam. Therefore, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction that the petitioner shall file an appeal before the state government in the Elementary Education Department for redressal of their grievances with regard to the impugned amalgamation order under so and so, dated so and so, issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam, along with a certified copy of this order on or before so and so
obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the said authority. In that regard, with a prayer to suspend, keep in abeyance the order of amalgamation dated so and so, issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam pertaining to the petitioner number 1 school with respondent number 8. In the event of filing just appeal by the petitioners as directed above, the concerned appellate authority shall consider the appeal of the petitioners, including their interim prayer, and shall pass necessary order after hearing the petitioners on verification of relevant records of the relevant block level committee as well as the district level committee, elementary education district Nagaon, pertaining to amalgamation of the petitioner number 1 school with respondent number 8 school, enabling the petitioners to prefer their said appeal before the state government in the elementary education department with regard to the impugn amalgamation of the school with the respondent number 8 school in terms of the notification of the Director of Elementary Education Assam dated so and so. Note above, the parties to this proceeding shall maintain status quo as on today with regard to the amalgamation order dated so and so of the petitioner number 1 school with the respondent number 8 school up to so and so. So this is the direction of this honorable court, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, we prefer the appeal before the authority.
1 minute. Yes. Then
My lord, page 51, this is the acknowledgement, my lord, by the authority, my lord. Page 51.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, my appeal is there, my lord, starts from page 52, my lord. And it starts from 52, then your lordship kindly come to, my lord, there are some communications that are at page 75, my lord.
1 minute.
Page 75, my lord.
Hmm.
Annexer 14, that is, my lord, later issued by the district elementary education officer for the purpose of hearing to be saddled, my lord, in pursuance of this court's order, my lord. That is subject regarding hearing on WPC number 155/2023. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that in connection with so and so, regarding cancellation of Manjar of Uttar Khatwal Indira Gandhi LPS and Khatwal Idris LP School, a hearing scheduled to be held on 25/7/2023 at 1 p.m. in the office chamber of the DO/IS Nagaon. So, in pursuance of this, my lord, my lord, hearing was conducted, my lord. And then, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 76. So this is a report by the district elementary education officer in compliance with this court order, my lord, that is from the DO to my lord director. So regarding the status of the school, my lord, what was the decision found, my lord, after verification of records and after hearing the both parties, my lord. So that is dated 7/8/2023. So till then, my lord, there is no any decision of the appellate authority, my lord. This is dated 7/8/2023.
Okay, heard Mr.
JC Bora.
JC
Bora.
Moral and Council Competition. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered post AD within 1 week. Please after 4 weeks.
Please, if you bless. 3. Lordship may peruse the last order dated 23/2/2024, Lordship. Council of the BTC was to receive instruction, Lordship, about the enrollment in the year 2016 and 17, Lordship.
Yes, Naya, where's Naya?
I will give her.
He's on the line. Number 1 dot.
Timing को देखो.
Lordship, just come back after.
What is taking you so long? Let him come, we'll see.
4.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, may kindly have a look of the order dated 29/4/2024. There is an inquiry report. 1 minute. Which we have submitted before the Honorable Court, Lordship. Which was marked as annexure Y, X and Y, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? So I need some accommodation, madam. Kindly 1 week time may be granted. Already I have talked to the BO today morning, madam.
Yes.
Kindly some time.
That inquiry report, if Your Lordship comes, go through the inquiry report. The inquiry report itself is pretty clear that the. Okay, later take instruction. But the students are suffering, Lordship,
No,
because
my lord.
want of
What
teachers,
happened?
Lordship.
Two schools is running, my lord, in the name of Montu Superminder. And here petitioner is the SMC president, my lord. So this is the problem. So kindly sometime may be allowed.
Okay, our level also for the petition. On request with the Ms. N. Fukan, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. List the matter. When do you want?
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, it will be 2.
After 10 days. At least 10 days.
Okay, 3rd June.
My
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, one teacher may be accommodated.
No,
That will see.
No, my lord. Because already we have allotted 3 teachers, my lord.
Where there is only 6 students are there, Lordship.
They are running in a different
No,
place. My
no.
lord.
The inquiry report is amply clear, Lordship.
Let-
What
let-
my learned
let-
friend is
let me
submitting.
get the instructions.
5. May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner in this case is claiming the pensionary benefit, that all pension is given at the earlier year decided by this court, page 48, the second out of litigation, page 48, earlier approach and court dispose of the order,
Petitioner had earlier approached.
earlier approach, Your Lordship.
Yeah, what
Wait.
happened?
Page 48, the court had disposed of this writ petition, Your Lordship, page 50 is the order, Your Lordship. The petition is entitled the benefits of all pension, as per all pension is given, regularization of scheme from the date of his
One
Regular-
minute, on.
birth certificate obtaining, Your Lordship, from 2020. Your Lordship.
Yes, then.
Then, but it was not considered, though petitioner filed a contempt, but due to delay, court has said that now you filed an appropriate petition, that's a filed prestige petition. This case also covered already judgment, Your Lordship, that Purnima Hore's judgment, Your Lordship, that estimated research already decided that issue. In the report
Yes.
in 2023, VNP,
Heard, Mr.
assistant.
Yes, Islam is also issue notice. MSN Fukan, Learner Standing Council. Elementary Education.
Respondent 1, 4,
Appears for
5 and 6 months.
1, 2,
1,
Four.
4.
5 and 6. Accountant. Respondent 2, A. Chalia, Learner Standing Council, Finance Department, affairs for respondent number 2. And Mr. D. Bhattacharya, Learner Standing Council, Accountant General, for the respond number 3. Notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies will be furnished to Learner Council at the end of the respondents. The respondents are this after 4 weeks.
6. May I please, Your Lordship?
Lordship, Mr. Asbora is on elected for BTC. It's taken up.
Well, petition regarding your lordship promotion to the post of headmaster lordship. My lord, when the process was going on, lordship, the petitioner was prevented not to appear in the interview. Then lordship, the petitioner appeared before this honorable.
7.
May I please, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is the president of School Management Committee, Lordship. The page 14 is, Lordship, kindly see the page 14.
1 minute.
Page
1
4,
minute.
Lordship. The name of the petitioner is the Jamal, Lordship, the president. This is the earlier committee, Lordship, and when the term, page 14 is the Lordship, 1-4, Lord.
Yes.
The name of the petitioner is Jamal, Lordship, president. This is the earlier committee, Lordship, and normally the 3 years term is the committee's term, Lordship. And when the term is over, Lordship, again, the president is selected for the president, Lordship, when the committee is reconstituted, Lordship, page 19, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 19, Lordship, and page 20, Lordship.
1 minute.
See, the name of the petitioner as President Jamal, Lordship. Again, he is selected for the President, Lordship, for the another term, Lordship. Now, Lordship, one Lordship, the Samsuddin Kari filed a writ petition, Lordship, page 25, Lordship. Page 25.
Yes.
Lordship, this Samsuddin Kari, Lordship, filed this writ petition, Lordship, challenging the new constitution of the Management Committee, Lordship. And the order of this Honorable Court is, Lordship, page 26.
1 minute.
Lordship. And page 25, I am also as the respondent as serial number 7, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. The page 26, the order of this Honorable Court, Lordship. From second line, Lordship. The petitioner, in the meantime, is given liberty to approach this District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon and raise his grievance before the said authority by filing a representation, Lordship. The District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon, on receipt of such representation from the petitioner, shall examine the matter, and if it is found that the School Management Committee presently in force is not discharging its duties in the manner required, shall take over the activities of the School Management Committee himself and run the affairs of the school till further of this Honorable Court, Lordship. This matter is still pending, Lordship, and notice is yet to issued, Lordship. It is in the motion stage, Lordship. As per the order of this Honorable Court, Lordship, the respondent 5 filed a representation, Lordship, page 27.
Yes.
Lordship.
Respondent number 5.
5, Lordship.
Who's the respondent number 5 here?
The respondent 5 is the page 25 is the who was the petitioner, Lordship. Samsuddin Kari, Lordship. The name of the respondent 5, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship. In terms of the order of this Honorable Court, the respondent 5 filed a representation before the DO, Lordship, page 27, Lordship. Page 28 is the prayer, Lordship.
Yes.
It is therefore prayed that as per the order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, the function of the School Management Committee may be taken in your hand, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. Now the impugn order, Lordship. Page 30, Lordship. In pursuance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court's order dated 24/1/24 in WBC number so and so, the undersigned DO Morigaon shall take over the activities of the Mohammari Pre-Senior Madrasa so and so Management Committee herself and run the affairs of the school till further order as President of SMC, Lordship. Now, Lordship, without following the order of this Honorable Court, there is no finding and there is no any examination, Lordship. There is a specific order by this Honorable Court, Lordship. In page 26, Lordship. Second paragraph. The District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon, on receipt of such representation from the petitioner. The petitioner means, Lordship, the respondent 5. Samsuddin Kari, shall examine the matter, and if it is found that the school management committee presently in force, I'm the president, is still continuing discharging a function as the president, is not discharging its duties in the manner required. There is no examination, Lordship, and there is no any finding, Lordship, in page Lordship 30, Lordship.
Yes, Furkan.
Only I may be allowed to take this function.
But Mr.
Lordship, S. Sudha, the name of my senior may be recorded. S. Sudha.
Yes,
No,
Sudha, legal
Lordship.
counsel for the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner. Para. Is the ERD
Lordship, the president,
is the president of the school management committee
Lordship.
of Mahamri Pre Senior Madrasa, within bracket, renamed as Mahamari ME School. You are still the president.
Lordship, till the date of passing the impugn order, Lordship. Because of this impugn order, Lordship, I cannot function as the president.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 12/2/2024, issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon District, Morigaon, by which the District Elementary Education Officer took over the activities of Mahamari Pre
Senior Madrasa.
Senior Madrasa, within bracket, renamed as Mahamari ME School, Managing Committee, till further orders. As till further orders. Stop. Para. The respondent number 5, the respondent number 5 in the present writ petition, Samsuddin Kari, had earlier filed a writ petition, which was registered as WBC 377/2024. Stop. In the said order, in the said writ petition, this court on 24/1/2024 passed the following orders. Quote, page 26, 8 with. Okay. Thereafter, the impugned order dated. What is that order?
Page 30, Lordship.
30.
30. Yes, sir.
Sapara. Thereafter, the impugned order dated 12/2/2024 was passed by the District Elementary Education Office, Morigaon District, Morigaon. Stop. Para. It is the case of the petition that the District Elementary Education Officer did not proceed in terms of the order dated 24/1/2024, passed in WBC number 377 of 2024, and had illegally passed the order dated 12/2/2024. Para. MS N Fukan, Understanding Council, Elementary,
My lord.
Elementary Education. Place for some time to enable her to receive instructions. Prayers allowed, list after
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Lordship, till date, the impugn order may be state lordship.
No, 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 we will see what happens. The order was passed in February.
My lord.
Lordship. Lordship, on the next date, my prayer may be considered, Lordship. Any observation may be given. On the next date, Lordship.
That we will consider on the date of motion. You
Lordship.
can, we are not disposing of this.
Obliged.
8.
May it be Lordship. Lordship, with limited prayer, Lordship, the petitioners are before your Lordship. The petitioners were appointed by the managing committee of the school, Lordship, prior to provincialization of the school. The appointment order of the petitioners, Lordship, will find it from page number 33. 1 And thereafter, by the resolution adopted by the managing committee, they have been appointed. There are 4 petitioners, Lordship. And thereafter, this resolution has been approved by the district elementary.
So where's your appointment order?
The annex of 1 series,
Ah,
I have annexed the appointment order given by the managing committee. Certified that so-and-so is appointed as per resolution number adopted by the executive meeting of the school dated so-and-so.
which school is this?
This school is Lordship Bharidhua ME School, Headmaster. The vernacular is page 34. So like other petitioners also been appointed
On the same day.
on different days, but prior to 1991. Now this resolution has been approved by the district elementary education officer that Lordship will find at page 43 annex 2 series. Type relevant copy. It is here, page 43. It is hereby approved the resolution for appointment adopted by the managing committee of the so-and-so under Nagaon subdivision in respect of the below mentioned teachers. The aforesaid approval will be terminated without notice at any time as and when necessary. Now, thereafter, also government took decision to provincialize the answer schools. So ultimately, the petitioner schools have been provincialized. That provincialization order of the petitioner, Lordship, you will find at page 49 and excerpt 3 series. These are the provincialization order in respect of the petitioner school where they have been appointed and working. But while provincialize these particular schools, the service of the petitioners are left out. So therefore, they become the drop teachers, Lordship, in view of the rules of 1977. At the time of provincialization of the schools, the service of the petitioners are left out. These are the provincialization order in respect of the petitioner schools. Annex 3 series, page 49. The petitioners number 1 school is Teli Saporitu Adorho ME School. From
Under which provision?
Rule 5 lots of 1977 rules. Now thereafter, Lordship, government took a policy decision, Lordship. I have typed out that policy decision 13th of January 2003 that Lordship will find at page 12. These are the criteria laid down for provincialization.
Page 12.
Page 12. The government notification 13th of January 2003 is typed out, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? Now this notification has been issued because what happened, Lordship, in 2003, the Association of the Drop Teachers, they approached before this honorable court for regularization of their service, that Jivan Deka's judgment. So during pendency of that petition's, Lordship, this office memorandum policy decision has been adopted by the government to provincialize the service of the drop teachers. Now these are the criteria laid down, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? Government of Assam, edition of 13 January number, in order to streamline the procedure of drop teachers of ME, MVM Here also the petitioners are belong to MEME, MVM. And high schools in various districts in the state, the following criteria will be adopted with prospective effect. So these are the conditions and petitioners have fulfilled. The teachers must have put at least 2 years of continuous service immediately preceding the taking over the concerned schools by the government. Secondly, the appointment of drop teachers must have been duly approved by the concerned district elementary education officer. Here also our appointment order has been approved, that annexed 2 series. Third Lordship, the appointment of drop teachers by the managing committee must be commensurate with the enrollment of the students at the time of provincialization. So Lordship, these are the criteria Lordship we have fulfilled. So ultimately Lordship, government issued the provincialization list of the drop teachers, but the service of the petitioners are left out. Then we have
Where is that?
here Lordship, in 2008 also Lordship time to come to Annexure 5 PS 59. When the authorities came to know that there are some cases who are left out from placing before the hyper committee, they issued this order, Annexure 5, page 59. May I read, Lordship? It has come to the notice of the Education Elementary Department that after publication of the names of drop teachers in newspapers, some teachers whose names did not appear in the list so published have submitted petitions to the department showing various reasons. Some of the petitioners have enclosed copies of High Court's order. It appears on inquiry that some of the matters were not placed before the hyper committee. Now, this committee was constituted pursuant to the Jivandeka judgment by this honorable court. Now, here also, Lordship, our case was not placed before the hyper committee. In the meeting held from time to time before submission of the report. Now, this has resulted in new court cases, and as per the direction of the Honorable High Court directions, the left out cases are to be examined and placed before the hyper committee. To comply with the decisions of the Honorable High Court, government had decided to hold a meeting of the hyper committee to examine the above mentioned cases. That is, the teachers who applied before the screening committee in response to advertisement of 15 December 2005. We have also applied pursuant to this advertisement of 2005, and we applied before the screening committee. But our cases are not placed before the hyper committee. So therefore, whose cases left unattended and not placed before the hyper committee. Therefore, it is directed the officers / assistants of legal cell or establishment branch will check their records and ensure the submission of left out cases by, if and by 30th of October 2008, any lapse on this account will be seriously viewed. So thereafter, Lordship, the hyper committee was constituted, but our grievance is that, Lordship, till that the grievance of the petitioners are not placed before the hyper committee. And this hyper committee is, Lordship, still functioning. Now, Lordship, you will find at page 77, Annexure 9. After 2008, they have reconstituted the hyper committee. Annexure 9, page 77. In separation of the earlier Gov notification number so-and-so, the Governor of Assam is pleased to reconstitute the hyper committee for examination of all pending cases. We are also pending, but till date our case is not placed before the hyper committee. That is our grievance. All pending cases of drop teachers of LP, ME, MEM, high school, higher secondary, including non-teaching staff, so-and-so, so-and-so. And committee will hold its meeting early to examine the cases of drop teachers. So ultimately, Lordship, Annexure 10 in 2017, after Lordship retirement of the earlier members, the hyper committee from time to time it is reconstituted. Now in 2017 also the hyper committee is reconstituted. Our grievance is that still the hyper committee is functioning. The grievance of the petitioner should be placed before the committee.
Is it still functioning?
Yes, Lordship. Annexure 10, page 78. This is the last consideration of the hyper committee. May Rasi got it? Annexure 10 page 70. Consequent upon retirement of the nominee from personnel department and in pursuance of order dated so and so, Governor of Assam is pleased to reconstitute the hyper committee for
Page
examining
70.
page 78, Annexure 10. Now, since the committee is constituted pursuant to this Jivandeka's judgment and the hyper committee is still functioning, the grievance of the petitioner is that although we have applied pursuant to advertisement of 2005, but till date our cases are yet to be placed before the hyper committee. So my prayer is that our case should be placed before the hyper committee, and after consideration they should lordship communicate the result of the screening committee, hyper committee. That is only my prayer. The committee will hold meeting periodic interval to examine the cases of drop teachers, non-teaching staff. Let's see, this is not important for us. We have the cases of drop teacher teaching and submit the report to the government. Let's see the prayer also. For page 31. Writ of mandamus should be issued, page 30 also, directing the respondent authorities to place the grievance of the petitioner before the hyper committee for its consideration to provincialize or regularize the service of the petitioners and drop teacher. So this is my grievance, Lord. And the committee is still functioning. Lord.
Yes, Sutya.
No, the committee is functioning. Let's see. Also after 6 months of
You take instructions.
Whether their case has already been placed before the higher
not
committee.
placed, Lordship. That's I have specifically Lordship stated in my.
Not placed, madam. Why it is not placed before the hyper committee?
We have applied, Lordship.
Sort date, madam.
Lordship, let the authority consider, Lordship, and the outcome of the Lordship. They will
They
communicate.
come with some instructions, then we'll dispose it on the next day.
Lordship.
Third, Mr. Dekal and council. So, MS tutorial and standing council. Elementary.
Elementary.
Division department shall take instructions
Whether the cases are considered by the hyper committee.
as to whether the case of the petitioners has been placed before the higher power.
Hyper committee.
Stop.
That go pursuant to government notification dated 6th of March 2017. Page 78 Annexure 10.
Pursuant to. No, before the high power committee. That list went.
And after 1 week, madam, any day.
Next week, no?
Next week.
And I also Lordship, they are Lordship still they are serving without
Okay.
getting any benefit.
27th.
27. Oblan.
Six.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I'd like to draw your attention in page 50, Lordship, Annexure 10, Lordship. When the petitioner was not allowed to appear in the interview, the petitioner appeared before this honorable by page 50, Lordship, Annexure 10. And this honorable court, Lordship, directed the authority to keep one post is vacant. Then, Lordship, the petitioner, then, Lordship.
1 minute.
Yes, Lordship. 50, Annexure 10. Relevant person start from page 51.
Yes, what happened?
Then Lordship kindly see page 53. This is the minute of the committee. After Lordship, one post has been kept vacant and relevant person page Lordship 54, resolution number 3, Lordship.
Yes.
Then the Lordship, the petitioner Lordship submitted representatives to the authority Lordship, that is page 63 Lordship, in Action 15. And my lord, the petitioner Lordship, it's a Lordship limited prayer Lordship to direct the authority to dispose of the representation. That is the prayer Lordship.
No, is the writ petition still pending or not?
Lordship,
Your first writ petition.
Lordship, that is Lordship, it's challenging the selection list Lordship. This is not the selection list Lordship. This is only for Lordship, one post has been kept vacant by the authority and the petitioner submitted the representation to the authority.
No, no, no. There was an advertisement, isn't it? No, to appear before the interview board for the post of headmaster of different
Lordship,
schools. Correct.
Lordship.
You were not allowed to appear.
Yes, Lordship.
Because there was a departmental proceeding.
Yes, yes. Yes,
Against
Lordship.
you.
Yes, Lordship.
So this court said to keep one post vacant.
Yes, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, a suspension was written, that is page 61, page 14.
Page
61. 61, Lordship. Relevant portion, page 62, Lordship. Third para, Lordship. Petitioner has been reinstated, Lordship. Second cover. 8. 62 days to walk against the police.
Yes, then
That Lordship, the Lordship petitioner submitted this representation, that is page 63, Lordship.
how can you submit that representation when the writ petition is still pending?
Okay, Lordship, Lordship, in the month of Lordship, July, Lordship, the committee will take again, Lordship, the process of a headmaster, Lordship, will start, Lordship.
Your eligibility for promotion to
Yes,
the post of headmaster
Yes, Lordship.
would be subject to the outcome of the first writ petition that you have filed.
Lordship, this is the fresh petition, Lordship.
I know.
Yes, Lordship.
Earlier you filed one writ petition.
Yes,
You were
Lordship.
not allowed to appear before the interview board
That's Lordship.
because there was a departmental proceeding. Correct.
Lordship.
Now that writ petition is still pending.
Lordship.
This court directed that one post be kept vacant.
Lordship.
That post is kept vacant.
Lordship.
Now, since the departmental proceeding against you has been disposed of
Yes, Lordship.
by giving you a stern warning
Yes, Lordship.
and your suspension period being regularized.
Yes, Lordship.
Now that you have to pursue the first writ petition, then on the basis of any order that is passed, then you can have your claim against the post of headmaster, but you can't do like this. You can't come with a first petition like this. If I give a direction to consider your representation to the authorities,
Yes.
that would be overriding the order passed by this court in the other writ petition.
Yes, Lordship. I will withdraw the Lordship with a liberty, Lordship.
That is better.
Lordship.
But Mr.
Yes, Ali.
Okay, cancel. Mr. S. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Press for withdrawal of this writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Stop. Mr.
Yes, Bora.
S. Bora, learned standing counsel.
I appear by
PTC appears for the respondents.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Fukan, you are appearing?
4-1.
Okay. MS and Fukan, learned standing counsel. Secondary Education Department appears for response number 1 and Mr. S. Bora, Understanding Doctor, BTC. Appears for the respondents 2, 3 and
4, 2, 3, 4.
2, 3 and 4. Which petition is withdrawn from withdrawal
Second.
with liberty as paid for.
Yes, obliged, Lordship.
9. Problem.
May I please,
Yes.
as your lordship? My lord, it's a very unfortunate affairs with the present petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is pursuing her, my lord, BA LLB honors program under Guwahati University at JB Law College, my lord. My lord, admittedly, as per the, my lord, university regulation, my lord, a 5 years course is required to be completed within the specified limit of 8 years, my lord. But my lord, for the various reasons, for the unfortunate incident of the expiry of my mother and other state of affairs as well as the financial constraints also, my lord. My lordship is well aware, my lord, that nowadays pursuing LLB course is very costly to the our days, my lord. So she had to optate for the education loan also, my lord, to pursue the course. Now, my lord, when the time limit prescribed under the UGC regulation is already over, my lord, she made a representation to the controller of examination. My lord may be pleased to find that representation is the last page of my writ petition, my lord, although I have made a type copy. But my lord, in this representation, my lord, there is a forwarding by the controller of examination in the bottom. My lord may be pleased to find that allowed her especially only for the practical examination. Now, my lord, what has happened? Even I could complete the theory up to 10 semester, my lord, I have cleared the theories, my lord. Only this practical examination I could not complete. Now, my lord, on the strength of this permission, my lord, when I went to the college for the appearing in the examination, my lord, the principal of the college, my lord, arbitrarily threshed me out that the as your period of limitation is already over, so though there is a permission granted, but we cannot allow you to appear. Now, my lord, subsequently by the
Who allowed this?
my lord, this is the controller of examination of the Guwahati University, my lord. A conscious decision has been taken that my lord may kindly see the language allowed her especially only for practical examination, because my lord, in my representation I have stated that I could complete the 10th semester, the theoretical examination already I have passed out, my lord. Only this practical examination I could not, my lord, complete it. Now this controller of examination, my lord, has taken a conscious decision as a special my lord, special permission for me to allow in the practical examination as I could complete. Now, my lord, on the strength of this, when I went to the college, my lord, that is the JB Law College, for appear in the examination, but the JB Law College authority, more particularly the principal, my lord, did not allow me and ousted me from the, my lord, the examination hall. Now, my lord,
When was the exam held?
my lord, this examination was held in the year August 2023, my lord. August 2023, and I was not allowed. 19th August, my lord. Now, my lord, what has happened? Then finding no other alternative, my lord, I approached before my lord by filing another writ petition, my lord. And in that writ petition, just for a moment, I beg to draw my lordship's precious attention to the order pass. My lord may be pleased to find the operative part starts at page 45, my lord. Page 45, my lord. My lord has got it, my lord. My lord, this first two paragraph is the, my lord, 10th semester examination held on 19th of August 2023. The petitioner was permitted to appear in the said examination by the controller of examination, Guwahati University, vide an endorsement made by him in the representation of the petitioner on 16/3/2023. The petitioner thereafter faced with such situation, although with some delay, had approached this court, raising a grievance with regard to the said action on the part of the college authorities of JB Law College. Mr. So-and-so, the learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, had undertook to receive instruction in the matter and to place the same on record. Accordingly, the matter was directed to be listed today. Today, when the matter was listed today, Mr. So-and-so, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, has brought on record a communication dated 19/8/2023 issued by the Controller of Examination, Guwahati University, to the principal, JB Law College, wherein it has been contended that the permission granted to the petitioner on 16/3/2023 was cancelled. The contents of the said communication being relevant to the purpose of the present matter, the same is extracted here in below. This communication has been extracted. It has come to the notice of the Office of the Controller of Examination. A permission was granted to appear in the practical exam, especially in the ensuing examination of 2023 August. Due to oversight of the enrollment year of the candidate, which was 2010, the maximum time period was allowed for the course was expired in the year 2018 as per the regulation of the course. The candidate did not submit any record along with the application for special permission. She cannot be allowed to appear in the examination. It is to be treated as the earlier order dated 16/3/2023 is hereby cancelled. The case of the petitioner being solely based on the direction as contained in the endorsement of the Controller of Examination, Guwahati University, dated 16/3/2023, and the said permission as granted by the said endorsement having been cancelled by the same authority, the present petition is not maintainable and requires to be dismissed. Accordingly, the writ petition is stand dismissed. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to assail the communication dated 19/8/2023 if so permissible under the law. So, my lord, as the liberty had been provided, my lord, to assail the communication, my lord, now I am again before my lord for
What is that order? 19/8/2023.
my lord, that order I have again made a part of the record, my lord, is at page 47. My lord, may kindly note in the impugn order, my lord, a specific category they have said, the last 3 lines, my lord, the candidate did not submitted any record along with the application for special permission. She cannot be allowed to appear in the examination. This language, my lord, of the Controller of Examination is infers, my lord, that there is always a provision for special permission, my lord, that the such type of category of candidate can be allowed as a special case, my lord. So, my lord, if it is required, my lord, I can approach the Controller of Examination again, my lord, that the whatever record they are required, my lord, I will try to satisfy to, my lord, bring myself into an special category, and they can consider, my lord, as a, because their language says that the application for special permission, there is maybe, my lord, the regulation or the regulation, if not prescribed, my lord, always there is a scope of special permission for this category of candidate, my lord. My lord, I belong from a very poor family, my lord, the present petitioner, and due to the expiry of my mother, the entire, my lord, the family get, my lord, shattered. That's why, my lord, some difficulty to, my lord, continue the course, my lord.
See, read this page 47.
My lord, my
The
lord,
impugned letter. It has 2 things.
my lord, that I have,
One says, yes, no record was annexed with your application.
my lord.
Other things say maximum period allowed for courses expires in the year 2018.
That is admitted, my lord.
So after 5 years, you approached. After 5 years,
No,
you
no, my lord,
approached
because, my lord,
the exam of 2023.
no, my lord, I did, my lord, appear in the practical examinations, theoretical examinations, my lord, that has been, I have
That is
cleared.
okay,
I have cleared, but
but
only,
practical you didn't appear.
my lord,
Practical you did not
that is
appear.
that is the reason, my lord, that is
And
the
5
reason.
years, what took you 5 years
My
to
lord,
approach the
this
control exam?
COVID period was also ensuing, my lord, 21, 22, my lord, then my mother got expired, my lord. Sometime with some human being happens, my lord. Because this is a special case, my lord. So, my lord, and second limb of, my lord, my argument is that, my lord, when a conscious decision has been taken, my lord, that decision is always beneficiary to me as a beneficiary, my lord. Now, whether before going to cancel that permission, they ought to have at least given an opportunity of hearing that if you can
Yes,
satisfy my lord.
Fukan.
Milord.
It's a case, I think, equity versus law,
My
and law will prevail, Milord. Milord, from 2010 to 2018, the course should be, Milord, over by 2018. But I have gone through the writ petition, page 8, Milord. A surprising statement, Milord. Page 8, paragraph 4. He also appeared in December 2022. The matter is revolving around 23 exam. Page 8, paragraph 4. First 4 lines. Petitioner respectfully states that he was allowed to appear for both theory and practical papers of 10th semester examination of BA LLB honors in the month of December 2022. Accordingly, she could appear for theory papers and cleared the same as well. However, due to certain unavoidable circumstances, petitioner could not appear for practical paper during that time. So in 2022, she appeared. Again, 23, she appeared. How many special, Milord, chances should be given to her? So that is why, Milord, I will have to, Milord, obtain instruction.
Yeah, that is fine. That is fine. If it's within 8 years, 2018,
Milord.
correct?
Milord.
2018. After
should have cleared.
She should have cleared.
Milord.
How did you allow her to appear in the December 2022?
That is why, Milord. It's a surprising statement, Milord. I have not gone through this statement earlier, Milord, in the first round of litigation. Since, Milord, it's a second round of litigation, and this statement has been made. So, Milord, I'll definitely have to obtain instruction, Milord. So, Milord may come up after a week next Wednesday, Milord.
Okay, heard Mr. A.R. Boyan, then also for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. P.G. Fugan, Learned Standing Counsel, Guwahati University. This is the matter on the, we'll have it on 28.
Mal.
28 May to enable him to receive instructions.
Most of it.
Obliged, Milord.
10.
May I please the lordship? Lordship, petitioners here are the contractual teachers, my lord. They are working under the scheme called, my lord, Strengthening and Improvement of Quality Education in the state of Assam. They are serving since 2010, my lord. Presently, they are aggrieved by the impugn speaking order dated, my lord, 28/02/2024, my lord, which is at page 155, my lord. 155, 155, my lord. Relevant portion at 156, my lord.
1 minute.
In the below, my lord, this order portion is there, my lord. They have rejected the petitioner's representation for condoning the age, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this order has been passed, my lord, pursuant to the order dated, my lord, 35/2022, passed by this honorable court, my lord, at page, my lord, 143, my lord. That is the, my lord, relevant findings of this honorable court earlier, my lord. Para 15, my lord. This is the finding, my lord. Page 143, my lord. This is the finding of this honorable court, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
When we note the expression in the interest of fair dealing, we also have to understand that the secretary will have to take note all the attending circumstances under which the petitioners were appointed pursuant to the scheme to strengthen and improve the quality of the secondary education in the state of Assam. That although the initial appointments were for a period of 1 year, which is in the year 2010, my lord, but it stood extended repeatedly, it is still that they are working, my lord, resulting in a situation where the petitioner are still working as a contractual teacher as on today. The circumstance that although an opportunity to the petitioner for a fair participation in a regular selection process could have been given earlier, had any advertisement been issued, but it was not so provided till the advertisement dated 12/9/2020. Well, why I'm saying this 12/9/2020, my lord? They have participated, their advertisement was issued for in the year 2014 and 17 for the TET examination. In the TET examination, my lord, upper age limit for this scheme who are working under the contractual, they have said in the TET examination that up to 5 years they can relax in the TET advertisement. But here in this 12/9/2020 advertisement, my lord, they have not given any relaxation for the upper age for these contractual teachers, my lord. Therefore, they agree by this advertisement. The earlier case has been filed and this finding has been given, my lord. Today is my grievance is that, my lord, while passing this speaking order, my lord, they have not considered the interest of fair dealing and public interest, my lord. That's why I have filed this case, my lord. Because they are working.
What was the direction passed in this petition?
This was the para 15 was the direction, my lord. And the 16 is that to pass a reason order on the individual application on being filed. This is page 144, my lord.
Direction to pass a reason order, lordship. And that has been issued, lordship.
No, that is passed mechanically, my lord. Is para 15 is specifically said, my lord, how to deal with this, my lord, the interest of fair dealing and the public interest, my lord, because they are working since 14 years, my lord, as a contractual teachers, my lord, under this scheme. And upon impression of their, my lord, service, they have extended their service up to 60 years, my lord. Well, in the year 2020, my lord. No, at this stage, my lord, this may be my lord. Because this regarding the interest of fair dealing and the, my lord, public, that has been not dealt with, my lord, by the respondent authorities while past the my lord, impugn order, my lord. That is my grievance, my lord. Even, my lord, in the recent, my lord, judgment and order passed by this honorable court, my lord, on, my lord, 15/12/2023, my lord, in similar situated case, my lord, this issue has already been taken, my lord, in that case also, my lord. Regarding to consideration of necessary to interest of fair dealing and interest of public interest, my lord, as page 167, my lord. The coordinate bench said, my lord, pass this order, my lord. Page 167, my lord, para 15 and 16. But in this case, they are not contractual. They are the fresh candidate, my lord, for the post of graduate teacher. In my case, we are a contractual teacher and presently we are serving, my lord. Page 167, para 15 and 16. In that judgment also, my lord, this issue has been taken, my lord. It is necessary to consider in the interest of fair dealing and public interest, my lord, which is not being considered. Even in my case, my lord, we are serving since last 14 years, my lord. Upon impression by our service, my lord, they have extended the service of these teachers, my lord, up to 60 years, my lord. They have executed the agreement also.
But this Hazarika,
My lord.
General Counsel for petition. Issue notice. Mr. SMT Chisti. Then starting council, secondary education department appears on behalf of all the. Yes. Notice and respondents are complete, extra copies. Respondents are with the file application. Please have the 4 weeks.
I'm deeply obliged.
4 weeks, lordship.
Yes.
Obliged.
Well,
May I please, lordship? My lord, the petitioner has not been provided the charge of the school, my lord. He is the senior most teacher of the school. Page number 41 is the seniority list, my lord. What happened, my lord? The government of Assam has introduced a policy that those teachers who have procured the higher education. Page 41, my lord.
Oh.
Your lordship will find it is NOC was not issued. The teachers who have procured the higher education, my lord, without the permission of the department, those teachers are not allowed to hold the charge of the principal or headmaster of the school, my lord. They have, and that issue is already decided by this honorable court, my lord. I have annexed 2 judgments, Annex 10A and 10B of this honorable court, my lord. Wherein it is stated already, my lord, that non-procurement of the NOC will not be a bar, my lord, for allowing the teachers to hold the charge of the principal or headmaster of the concerned school, my lord. Because the degree will not be invalid in the eyes of law. Otherwise, this is covered by these two judgments, my lord. Because the petitioner had procured his degree on the Sunday, it was from the ideal, and ideal has also clarified they do not require any NOC, my lord, page 67. Sunday is a public holiday, my lord.
Where's the order?
Annexer 10A, my lord.
10A is a similar order lawsuit.
10A and 10B.
Impugn order is at page 50, annexer 8.
It's the IS is provided, my lord.
What is wrong there, lawsuit? When the inspector school is holding the post, we are already holding that regular selection, that process for regular appointment lawsuit. Let him participate in that process.
The rule does not permit even for the inspector of schools to hold the charge of the headmaster or principal of the school.
Well, in so many cases, this honorable court is directing the inspector of school to hold in the process. The rule doesn't
Reasonable court has
require it.
directed, my lord, is exceptional case, my lord, for the making the alternative arrangement. When there is a teacher in the school having qualification and only for the ground that he is not having the NOC for in the while taking the degree, my lord, and on that ground he cannot be deprived of holding the charge of the principal or the headmaster of the school, my lord.
And insertive is a
This whereas this honorable court has settled this.
Temporary
Are you taking the process of regular appointment?
Yeah, that's already been taken up. For
Last year, my
Last
lord,
year,
last year. It is 1 year, it is not completed. Whereas the rule says
It will
that
take time because we have to prepare the garrison list. There will be objection will be there. So after meeting out all the objections, we'll have to prepare the final garrison list. Then thereafter the process will.
It will take long time, my lord.
Lordship.
take
But it is process has already been started, Lordship.
We
So
are
let him wait, Lordship.
we are not concerned with the, my lord, regular selection process. Let it go as
And insertive
goes,
is
my lord.
the temporary, Lordship.
Yes.
Now inspector of school is holding the insertive. So what is wrong there? Lord?
Inspector of schools, my lord, is for emergency purpose. If someone is given, there's dispute, then it's okay, my lord. Inspector. There is no such dispute, my lord.
Okay. How can we dispose of this matter?
Yes, Lord.
Right now, Lord, let me take instruction, Lord. Not to go.
Then a date may be given, my lord. Let it remain on motion, my lord.
Mr. SMD, understanding council, secretary.
Secondary, Lordship.
Secretary education.
Do you want to remove?
How much time you require?
3 weeks, may
2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks.
A date may be given, my lord.
5th June.
They have to take notice, extra copy, can you?
Yes,
Put
yes,
it
I'll
extra copy.
that no doubt. 13.
May I please your lordship? The issue is here, my lord. There is a college.
Huh?
There is a college, name and style as Bajali Teachers Training College. This comes under Guwahati University, jurisdiction of Guwahati University. And regarding constituting of governing body, 4 members are to be nominated by the Guwahati University. But that nomination is to be done. What has been list be forwarded, names are forwarded by the concerned college. Then out of that only, here the case. We have sent names which were not sent. They had been nominated. That is under challenge. Because this is as per now, that is the challenge before lordship. Honestly speaking, one case was filed. That is, I stated, that case was filed. The notice of motion also issued. Returnable decision, so 10/11/23. But that case is no responses come to. I'm not that, Miller. Now you're lordship.
On the same issue you filed.
Yes, because it is another member. That member was the chairman, ex-chairman. He's actually my submission before lordship. His condition is very deteriorous and he's very
No.
serious. Which is why now he is unable to take his steps further. Now that is why this case is also been not forwarded. But interest is of the college. I today am appearing. This college is considered under the provision of under Society Act. That society, I am one of the members. And due to this litigation and these cases pending, and moreover, these persons who have not been sent their name, but their names are afforded. That is why this honorable court and pass an order that to that effect. Lordship, that is why this I think there is no bar because I'm not the same person. Because I'm coming under society. Now I'm interested more involved than him because he's an ex-chairman, because he had only earlier forwarded that application while he was the president. But in the meantime, he retired and said, that's why I challenged that one. Truly speaking, this is order your lordship may produce. And fact is this, I think there is no legal hindrance or any filing another petition by another petition, same cause of action. Because there his interest is definitely,
Let us see.
that is why. Only my decision notice may go, and off record I'm submitting this. I have to, that case also I was the person. I was the counsel, my friend also counsel. One, I think within 2 or 3 days I have to withdraw that case also. So that is the problems are coming up, my lord. And truly speaking, if I withdraw that case, nothing will survive. That is why I'm before lordship today, because if that case goes away by withdrawal, everything will go away. Then I'll be in trouble. That time question will come. That is why I'm submitting, and there's no bar, I think, there's no hindrance. Notice will go, my learned friend appear. Last only this. I did also fact, I'll show the facts now. On record, I'll send. Last paragraph, my lord. I am coming with clean hand. I'm not suppressing anything, my lord. That is your lordship now. Here, I'll take it now, lordship. And same fact, same issue. There's no only petitioner is changed, nothing other than that, no. He was the chairman, now I'm the member of governing body or society. Under me, this college didn't run. College is run by under me.
Where's the, place
Me?
your facts?
Facts. Now I'll go by facts. Here, lordship will take to stateway, lordship or annexure 3, my lord. Annexure 3, lordship starts from page 39. 39, lordship got it?
Yes.
That is your lordship will get it, or the Guwahati University Ordinance on Permission of Affiliation Teachers Training College so-and-so under section 23 of so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. This is to be followed by us. Now, my lord, I'll take to relevant page. That is, my lord, lordship will go to page 43, my lord, starting from 42. Lordship got it?
No.
42. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Head note in 8, temporary affiliation. Now all other things are coming out. The relevance is for me. That is, will go next page. 8, Roman 8, lordship got it.
Yes.
A regularly constituted governing body as prescribed in section 3 of GU stated management of the college and other than govt aided college of Assam. The composition of governing body will be as follows. Here, 1, 2, 3 will, I'm not applicable. The case is pertaining to 4. Lordship got it now again. 4 members, lordship, 4 members to be nominated by the university. Lordship got it now. Now, next page, you lordship get it. Now, another notification has come up. Criteria for that was issued in 14 to 2012 itself. Page that is 47, my lord, and except 4. Lordship got it. Lordship?
Yes.
Yes. That is 14 to the criteria for considering college nomination, university nominees of the governing body. That is now, that is in force. This letter is in force. Thereby, Lordship will take to 5. 4.5. But you got it?
Yes.
No list of persons should be considered if the same is not forwarded by the principal secretary to the governing body of the college institute. That meaning there, right? Those names are not forwarded, they cannot be considered. Now, another letter, 48, my lord, Annex 5. That is resolution of the governing body to forward the names of the persons to be nominated. Be the nominee of government, GU. Here, resolution number 1, my lord. Lord, you got it?
Yes.
The GB adopts the resolution unanimously recommending the following 4 personalities to be nominated as Guwahati University for the new governing body, and the principal has been directed to pursue of the so and so. Now, names will be very important. Here, my lord, Kishore Kumar Talukdar, Dr. Birendra Deka, Sri Sadananda Das, Dr. Samiran Sharma. These 4 names were forwarded by the college to the Guwahati University. Now, another page you will get it. Now from Guwahati University, nomination has come, my lord. Page 51, my lord, Annex 7. But you got it? Here, nomination of university subject from university, registered university to the principal, nomination of university representative, body of the college, reference number so and so. I am, sir, madam. Here, I am directed to inform the following persons have been nominated by the university as the university representative to the governing body of your college for a period of 3 years, with effect from the date of each resolution as referred above. The university authority reserves the right to reduce the prescribed nomination necessary. Now, names are very important here. Sadananda Das, we sent it, his name. Dr. Birendra Das, name was sent by the college. Now, 3, Dr. Jagat Chargeri and Dr. Tikan Das. Name of both of them were not forwarded by the college concerned, but university has nominated. That is the trust of the case, my lord. And as per lordship, I have shown you regarding for that notification of or letter 12, no person should be sent other than this one. This is the trust of the case. That is why lordship, now we are writing this in the issue. Now, so far, I'm submitting at bar. Position is same. Position is same. That order your lordship seen. Order just now forwarded in the other cases. This is not been changed. Then situation is coming. Our difficulty is coming. Within which 2 persons we have to do. We have to take lot many resolution for running the private college because the governing body, the authority. Now, my dear before lordship, notice may go. I think for that 9 learned friend regarding to this order, whatever was being passed, that will be also applicable for if it is will be applicable. And
No, only the one order is there.
that is there because I'm submitting honestly.
There's no requirement to.
No
pass
requirement because suppose I'm submitting very honestly, I'm submitted very beginning. I was also feeling because I'm the council. Problem is coming will come up when, my lord, because he is in, right, I say in deathbed.
No, who has filed this
That
first?
earlier case was one Sharma, Rabindranath Sharma,
Huh.
ex-chairman or ex-chairman of the governing body. He was right, Lucas is there, see Lucas is there. But question will come, my lord. Question will come, suppose, man unable to pursue the case. So many other region to move onwards. I have to, there is no provision of substitute because he's the ex-chairman. No legal hair, nothing to be substituted. But
When is the other case coming up?
my lord, not even decision. Now, and I have been instructed, I have come to know when client I have contacted that his in condition is not at all good. And if he die, some letter road should not say, if unable to contest the case, there is no provision for substitution because he's the was a member, ex-chairman only. We cannot.
Then you withdraw that with petition.
We done. That we done.
Yes.
That I can withdraw. But notice but I can withdraw if you're the lordship because
No, I'll do one thing.
my lord.
I'll list this matter along with this writ petition. And on the day when it comes up, you first withdraw this, after that I'll take up your.
Then day after tomorrow, my lord.
What do you say?
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, that will be
Okay,
better.
But Mr.
Or tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow.
C. Barwal, Leonard Council,
More and more.
as well as Mr. P. G.
I know,
Bukal, understanding council.
Litigating day after. Or day after tomorrow, maybe. Or day after.
List this matter along with WBC number 6490/2023 on 17th.
Your lordship is kind enough to fix on day after tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes.
17th.
My lord, obliged. Because I am in doubt, because if goes anything otherwise, it will be difficult. That is why I honestly submitted very beginning. I was also expecting same from your lordship, but I could not say very beginning. I love my lord.
3.
BTC.
Where's Nayak? Yes, Nayak, have you got the instructions?
Yes, Lordship, I talked to the authority. Lordship, may kindly see paragraph. Paragraph 7 of the writ petition, Lordship, page 8. Lordship, that though the principal of the college has duly forwarded the name of the petitioner for consideration of provincialization, however, overlooking the same, the Director of Higher Education, Assam, by issuing an order dated 5/2/2021, provincialized the services of 18 teaching staff, including the principal of college, but however, the name of the petitioner was not included in the said order. So a decision in that regard was taken by the Director of Higher Education, Assam, Lordship, not BTC, Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship will find one document, Lordship, at page 54, Lordship. Lordship, it's a letter by the Office of the Chief Minister, Lordship, to the Principal Secretary, Education Department, Lordship. I'm directed to enclose herewith a copy of email dated 13/6/2021, along with enclosures received by Sri Pankaj Dev, Assistant Professor, Orang Udalguri, which is self-explanatory, and request you to kindly examine the matter and take suitable action as per rule from your end. So it was directly sent to the Director of Higher Education, Lordship, by the principal of the respective college, Lordship. And a decision to that regard also was taken by the Director of Higher Education. And the Office of the Chief Minister also wrote, forwarded the letter submitted by the petitioner to the Principal Secretary, Education Department, Lordship. So it will be more appropriate in my humble understanding, Lordship, if the instruction comes from the government, Lordship.
Yes. Have you got your instructions?
Earlier from this, no, so what find that because of the transfer subject, the director of the BTC authority is the main lordship. Lordship, annexer, page 57, lordship, the summit, page 56, lordship. The college authority send the submission list of the dropped out incumbent of the provision service of the Kolaguru. The college authority send the dropout teacher.
Just now, Lordship, I talked to the principal of the respective college, Lordship. He informed me that a letter was forwarded to the BTC. BTC only forwards the same to the government, Lordship.
But in the instant case lordship, he wrote the letter directly to the higher education lordship. This letter is here, but another letter was sent to the director of higher education directly lordship. Only the reason why his provincialization was rejected, that reason only lordship, and that decision was whether it comes from the principal or from the director BTC. That decision was taken by the director of higher education Assam lordship. So only he can say why his case was rejected. That much only.
I have to then face about the early instruction that because of transfer subject lordship. I'm not, but because of the transfer subject, the director of BTC to the main. Then I have to take first instruction from the.
A. Chakravarti Learning Council, the B. Chakravarti Learning Council for the petition. Stop, Mr. P. Nair, the standing council BTC. On instruction submits that the rejection of the case of the petitioner was done by the director of higher education, Assam, and therefore it would be appropriate for the Learned Standing Council Higher Education to take instructions. Accordingly, Mr. B. M. Bhuyan, S. Bhuyan, Learned Standing Council Higher Education Department, prays for how much time?
3 weeks, Lord.
Why 3 weeks? You take 2 weeks.
Please, Lord.
Prays for 2 weeks time to receive instruction. Release the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship may fix a date.
5th June.
Obliged.
63 of supplementary list motion.
14 is over. Okay. Yes.
Here in this case, my lord, dispute is seniority, my lord. As per the inquiry report, my lord, I was appointed in the year 1986 and the private responder 5 was appointed in 1988 by the impugned order, my lord, wrongly held the private responder as senior, my lord. Impugned order at page 34.
Sorry,
Yes.
So, my lord, BO Manoj Kumar Sharma has already handed over the charge to Mohammed Badr Ali.
Mohammed?
Badr Ali. He responded, ma'am. Responded number
5.
Responded number 5.
Huh.
And as per this order, madam, this was passed on 1st March 2024, my lord.
1 minute.
Next question, madam.
Page 34.
Date of birth में तो बदला नहीं
So presently the respondent 5 is holding the charge.
Yes, madam. He's senior, madam. He's senior to the
How do you say?
petitioner, madam.
How do you say?
And kindly see page number. Kindly see this order, madam.
As per inquiry report dated 18/6/2022, his joining is 88. I have joined on 86. How he can be on the date of birth? When will come? When the date of joining is same, then only the date of my lord date of birth will come, my lord.
Date of joining is same, madam.
No, date of joining is not same. Date of provincialization is same, but date of joining, my joining is 86. His joining is 88.
Sorry, madam. Yes, date of provincialization is same, madam. When date of provincialization is same, madam, as per seniority, For the seniority, my lord,
Okay.
the date of birth is count.
I'll issue notice.
My lord, there shall be some observation, my lord. There may be some observation with the
No, my lord, some means
outcome of the
regarding the
outcome of
But
the
they are shifted
as per the date of birth, my lord.
issue notice. MS and Fukan, then it's standing council. Elementary education appears for respondents, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6 also.
6. Chairman district level selection.
Government.
What is respond number 4? Stop. MS DD Bamat, then the additional senior government
Or respond number 6.
appears for the respond number 6. Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 5 by registered proceeding within 1 week.
My
Where's the impugned order?
my lord, impugned order, lordship, page 34.
Particularly senior.
My
the petitioner-
challenge is, my lord, with regard to the inquiry report at page 27, my lord. The inquiry reports goes to show that. No, this is good.
The appointment
Findings.
of the respond number 5 as in charge headmaster of Top Count ME within bracket M school shall be subject to the outcome of this regulation.
My lord, the other side may be directed to file affidavit in opposition as unless.
Okay. On to just respondents are notified.
Moment is given.
54. Meet with lordships. My lords, in this matter, I am led by Senior Counsel Mr. I. Chaudhary. He is on legs in court number 1. Can it be taken up after some time, lords?
What is this matter about?
No, we are challenging an order by which I have been relieved from the post of in charge headmaster, and the respondent number 6 has been appointed in my place. I am praying for a stay in the matter, so I'd like that Senior Counsel would argue.
Respondent number 6 was appointed.
Yes, my lord, but I have not handed over charge as of yet.
Okay.
Obliged, my lords. He enrolled as a lawyer, my lord, and he is doing his profession, my lord. So ultimately, the matter is infectious.
Which item?
Item 15, my lord.
Okay, Mr.
Here we are.
K. Burn, then the counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has become in practice. Mr.
S.
Bhuyan, then the standing counsel. Higher education
Lots, 1 and
appears for the respondents.
1 and 2.
1 and 2 and Mr.
S. Hot for report.
And S. Huck, learned counsel appears for respondent number 4.
Lordship, my submission maybe note, my lord. He petitioner already enrolled as advocate. That point will.
Okay, on top say Mr. K. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has already been enrolled as an advocate and therefore the matter has been overturned. Huh? Then rest the petitioner is disposed of as
I love this.
17, admission. Seventeen.
None appears for the petitioner. Yes, after 2 weeks.
18.
Please, Lordship. Please, the matter list of any other day, Lordship. My senior late,
Who's your senior?
Mr. M. Khan.
On request made on behalf of Mr. M. Khan and the council.
Lordship, date may be given.
You are adjourning the matter. I'm not giving you a date. List the matter after one.
19.
Lordship, hearing this matter, I need 2 weeks further time to file my application.
It's a long pending case here. This writ petition pertains to post-retirement benefits, Your Lordship. Since it's a long pending case, kindly strict direction may be given to the respondent.
Have you received your instructions?
Lordship, we are about to receive, Lordship, by the end of the day, Lordship. So, Lordship, 10 days time may be granted.
Okay, it's a last chance.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
R. Yasin, Lordship.
Are?
R. Yasin.
Arya Hasid, learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr.
D.
Upamanya, learned standing counsel higher education department is allowed another 2 weeks time as last chance. to file
Date may be
contract-
fixed, Your Lordship.
to file contract with them. Please now. 7 June.
Highly appreciated.
20.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, my senior Mr. Mondal is on legs, my lord. Kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Here we have, but we have not filed our affidavit. My lord.
You have not filed your.
My lord. We have not received our instruction.
Finance who appears. Yes, have you received instructions?
Here, we are also waiting instructions. Here. As per communication, that's hot for some time, Lordship. If 2 weeks can be granted, Lordship, we can file a response.
Okay, heard MS.
NSD.
You got the name? Learned counsel for the petition.
PK Bora.
PK Bora, learned standing counsel,
Elementary Education Department.
Elementary Education Department, as well as Mr. Chalia, learned standing counsel finance. Our board allowed 2 weeks time to file the respective counter affidavits. List after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
21.
Yes. In this case, no affidavit filed by the respondent, my lord. Education Department, my lord. Affidavit is required.
My lord, BTC Council, Mr. B. Chaudhary is on legs in court number 1, my lord.
Now, are you filing your affidavit or not?
We'll file, my lord. Bring for some time, my lord.
You heard, Mr.
HR Ahmed.
HR Ahmed, learned counsel for petitioner. On request made on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel BTC. Another
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time is allowed to file counter.
Obliged.
After 2 weeks.
22, 23.
Let's say as per last order, they have to comply the order of the date 9/4/2021. 9/4/2021, petitioner was retired from service.
Here we want to file affidavit, man. So, 2 weeks time may be granted, man.
Lordship, kindly see the order dated 9/4/2021, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner is retired from service, not getting provisional pension. How will survive?
How about the provisional pension?
No, my lord, that has not been given to the petitioner. my lord.
Why?
Because petitioner has already retired in the year 2019, man.
Huh.
They are initially they are illegal and irregular category. Thereafter they were regularized as.
They were regularized, isn't it?
Not regular, they got appointed, but prior to that, Malab, he has already retired. Malab. That is why we want to file our affidavit.
Lordship, already this court has held stipend teachers are entitled for
No,
pension.
no, 1 minute. Come again.
Malab, already prior to his regularization, Malab, he has retired. Petitioner come under the category of illegal and irregular.
No, after he retired, you regularized the petitioner.
No, Malab, proposal was there, but prior to that, he has retired.
So he was not regularized.
Malab. So, Malab, let us file our affidavit, Malab. We'll bring into the record all these things. Malab.
Okay.
It is an order of 9/4/2021, now so 24, Lordship. And till date, that order has not been challenged. And this court has already held directing to release the provisional pension. Last question, Lordship. 9/4/2021. From the said point of view in the interim, Lordship got it. From the said point of view in the interim, it is provided that respondent in the implementation department shall determine the amount of provisional pension that is admissible to the petitioner under the law and thereafter pay the provisional pension from month of May 2021 onwards. Now, how we will survive, Lordship? Till that nothing has been released and it is our 2021.
15 days time may be granted, Malab. We will also file an application to recall.
Okay.
the order.
Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. You have received instructions?
Malab, yes.
Mr. B.K. Boral, understanding council elementary education department submits that he has received instructions and prays for 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Prayers allowed? List after 2 weeks.
Lordship, earlier occasion, so same order has been passed by your Lordship. And Lordship has granted 2 weeks time on last occasion.
Malab,
If this is going on, Lordship, how a man will survive?
No, we'll see. Next time there will be no.
Malab.
Lordship fix a date, otherwise it will not come.
We'll list on. June.
Obliged.
Obliged.
24.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, the matter released to approval for the appointment of the petitioner. The petitioner herein was appointed on honorary basis in the year 1989. And after that, after the school was regularized, her service was not regularized. And after that, she went to the department from time after time. And finally, in the year 2022, the respondent authorities replied that they are ready for the appointment of the petitioner, but they have to release on approval letter, and the petitioner has not yet got that approval letter.
Who is it?
Annexure number 16 in the additional affidavit, page number 45.
Yes.
Para number 10, Lordship. The Director of Education BTC submitted proposal for the administrative approval of the BTC in reference to his letter, and the undersigned is waiting for approval of the BTC for further needful action. And in the on 31st 10 of 2022, they have given the approval, but we have not received that approval letter.
How did you get this document?
Which document?
This annexure 16?
Uh, in the department.
How did you get this document? This is a letter from the director to the Secretary of Education,
Yes, Lordship.
BTC, sending Parawa's comments.
Yes, Lordship.
Then how did you
They
get
had
this? How did you annex this in your additional affidavit? From which source did you get this document? Who appears for BTC?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of SR Rava. There is a instruction regarding this case.
This instruction, we can't make out anything. When is he coming, SR Rava?
He has left court for an urgent matter for next day, maybe you can.
on Friday, Lordship.
Third MS?
You, Nanda.
You, Nanda, let me counsel. On request made on behalf of SR Rava, understanding counsel BTC. When do you want?
After 2 weeks.
Lordship, on Friday,
Why Friday do you want?
or at least on 22nd or 24th May, not after 2 weeks.
List on the 27th.
Much obliged.
No, don't make it 29th, 29th. You take back this. Give back this. You ready?
64 of supplementary motion.
My lord, this case is otherwise squarely covered by, in fact, my lord's own judgment also. Facts are in a very narrow compass, my lord. The petitioner was appointed as in charge headmaster by page 70 order one. Page 20. Sri Taibur Rahman Borbia, assistant teacher of so-and-so school, under Block Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi, is hereby temporarily allowed to hold the current charges of in charge headmaster, come SMC, member secretary of the said school, with immediate effect. Vice Sri Hilaluddin, he is the private respondent here. No, not this one. Now, I have been sought to be replaced by this impugned order at page 21. In pursuance of the Block Elementary Education Officer Hailakandhi's letter number, if your lordship will kindly look at the letter number, it refers to some enquiry.
Has my lord seen it? BEEO HKD public inquiry 2024, it's dated 4/5/2024. And in partial modification of earlier order issued from this end, Masuk Ahmed, assistant teacher so-and-so is hereby allowed temporarily to act as in charge headmaster and come SMC member secretary of the school, in addition to his normal duties as assistant teacher, in place of Taibur Rahman, that is the petitioner here, of the said school, who has been relieved from the charge of in charge headmaster comes so-and-so, etc. And next sentence makes very interesting reading. This arrangement is made purely on temporary basis in the interest of public service and education and uninterrupted implementation of PM Poshan Fund in the school. Now, my lord, from this letter number, I subsequently on inquiry, I have come to know that what has happened. As soon as I was allowed to function as in charge headmaster, I started implementing certain rules very strictly. Some teachers ganged up. Behind my back, they submit a complaint. Basically, the whole idea is to take over this fund. Now, I have been replaced. This was an ad hoc arrangement. Now, I have been replaced by another ad hoc. And as it appears, behind my back, some inquiry is held. No notice ever. Even the copy of the complaint is not given to me. Based on some inquiry conducted behind my back, this order, and that too, replacing an ad hoc by another ad hoc. And your lordship is aware of Pyara Singh. In fact, my lord, following Pyara Singh, in Mizoram, my lord had the occasion to pass a order. This is reported in 2014 5 GLR page 1. In Mizoram, my lord, in the forest department, a similar move was made to replace an ad hoc by another ad hoc, and my lord was pleased to set it aside. Your lordship will kindly come straight to para 9 and 11. Para 9, somewhere in the middle, your lordship will find a sentence starting, it is already well settled. Perhaps my lord, the paragraphs may not tally because I'm holding a separate book. The paragraph starts like this, my lord. The letters dated 7/6/2012 and 3/8/2012. And towards the middle of the paragraph, your lordship has recorded this one. It is already well settled principle of law that an ad hoc employee cannot be replaced by another ad hoc employee unless it is sought to be done by a regularly selected employee. And your lordship held this based on Pyara Singh, which your lordship has noted at paragraph 11.
Yes.
And obviously the principles of natural justice being violated. If they are relying on some inquiry report behind my back, that obviously cannot be done in violation of the principles of natural justice. No notice, my lord, we have made a statement. No notice, a copy of the complaint also. So whatever complaint was submitted to the BEO, that also has not ever been given to me. And it is only when I received this order and when I noticed the letter number, which refers to some inquiry, that is when I came to know that there was some inquiry held behind my back. So on both these grounds, my lord, the legal principles are pretty well settled. But my prayer at this stage is your lordship will issue notice and stay this.
You have to give it a.
My lord.
Give it. Your good name?
HLS, my lord.
Put a give it discharge. Yes.
Lordship, petitioner has no right to hold the charge of in charge at matter, my lord. That's because, my lord, This is not a promotional post, my lord. This arrangement is made only on temporary basis in the interest of public justice. Lordship, when the.
So how do you say petitioner has no right?
This is not a promotional post, my lord.
How about you?
Lordship,
He says that it will be applicable to him also.
there is a coordinate bench.
Oh, that's fine. But what about you? You have a right.
No, my lord, I have also no right, my lord. Lordship, there is an inquiry, my lord.
Have you handed over charge?
No. We've made a statement on paragraph 8.
Lordship, there is an inquiry, my lord. When the inquiry was held, my lord, writ petitioner also present, my lord. This is the copy of the finding of the inquiry, my lord. Writ petitioner written. Next, my lord, categorically is stated, my lord.
Nothing has been furnished to me. That is my specific instruction. And that is our pleaded case also. No show cause notice, nothing.
He misappropriated PM cushion fund, my lord. That's why also this improvement order was issued.
How was the petitioner? He was also there?
Yes, my lord.
How do you know that from this report? How do you know that? Where is it stated that the petitioner was also present?
Lordship, in the school premises, when the lordship BO visited the school, my lord, this inquiry was held, my lord.
The PO visited the school,
Yes, my lord.
but how do we know that the petitioner was also present?
In the attendance register may be called, my lord. At that day,
Yes, Kaushik, you are appearing?
With regard to the contention method that the inquiry has been held behind the back, I'll have to take it structure. But from the report which has been submitted by my friend, it shows, my lord, that the PO has done a spot inspection, my lord, on 13/3/2024. And that is a day when the school was open, my lord. During the business hours, he has done it. So possibly, my lord, the headmaster in charge has to be there. If he is not otherwise not absent. And if your lordship will see the impugn order at page 21, my lord.
Yes.
Down below, my lord, will see the copy to 7, serial number 7.
No.
Saibur Rahman Borbia is assistant teacher of so-and-so for information and necessary system. He will be perform his normal duties as assistant teacher of the further. He is not allowed to any financial transaction of the school henceforth, failing with legal self. My lord, means, my lord, it gives an indication, my lord, there are financial irregularities, well, allegation of financial irregularities against him.
Anyway, you take your instructions.
I'll take my
from there. First, I Chowdhury. Then senior counsel. Assisted by?
S. Vishwakarma. S. Vishwakarma.
Yes, Vishwakarma, then the counsel for the petition. Stop. The petitioner is agreed by the order dated 4/5/2024 issued by the additional district commissioner within bracket EDN, comma, Hailagandi. and District Elementary Education Officer, Hailagandi, by which the petitioner has been relieved from the charge of in-charge headmaster and come SMC member secretary of Bakri Hawar, is it that Bakri Hawar MV school?
Yes.
And the respondent number
6.
six has been allowed to act as in charge headmaster, come SMC member, secretary of the said school. Stop. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that on the reading of the order dated 4/5/2024, it appears that an inquiry was held against the petitioner. Stop. However, such inquiry was held behind the back of the petitioner
Without issuing any show cause.
without issuing any show cause notice. Stop. He also contends that by the order dated 4/5/2024, an ad hoc employee is being replaced by another ad hoc employee. And on this grounds, the representative petition has been filed as selling the order dated 4/5/2023. Mr. H.L. Askar, learned counsel appears on the appearing on behalf of the respondent, private respondent number 6 by filing cable, submits that an inquiry was held on 13/3/2024, correct?
Yes.
By the Block Elementary Education of
BEO
Hailagandi. And on the basis of the said inquiry, the order dated 4/5/2024 has been passed. Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary education. We will keep it in the motion stage.
I'll leave
Yes,
it.
madam.
I'll leave it.
For the elementary education department, press for some time to enable it to receive instructions. Stop. The prayers allowed. List the matter one.
Next Friday, मतलब?
Next Friday, my available.
27.
28.
Friday, I am not available. Let it be on 27th.
28, my lord.
Okay, we'll have it on 29th. List the matter on 29th. On top, you just say on the way the learned counsel for petitioner, no? It is also submitted that the petitioner is yet to hand over charge as in charge principal of the Bakri Hawar MPs. Then at the end, in the interim, the order dated 4/5/2024 shall remain suspended till the next week.
Obliged.
27 of daily list, admission.
Please, your lordship.
Yes. Affidavit has come?
No, lordship. There's nothing.
Yes.
By the last date.
Lordship, here, the appointment of the petitioner has been now withdrawn in lieu of the court's interim order. Private respondent. Lordship, and they have also filed an affidavit which was received 2 days back, Lordship.
Lordship, I have not received any copy of the affidavit. Private respondent. Yeah.
Respond number. So we have not been served a copy of the affidavit, Lordship.
Who filed the affidavit?
Lordship, respond number 5. has filed it.
Respondent number 5, Lordship, the private respondent who was appointed.
Who appears for respondent 5? Anyway, how about your affidavit?
Lordship, basically they have challenged the appointment of the private respondent. That has been withdrawn now. And secondly, Lordship, actually prayed for appearing in the selection process. And Lordship, the director has passed a reason order. Lordship, may kindly peruse page 55. She is basically claiming for consideration that their family donated the land and her service should be provincialized in grade 4 law.
Yes.
Lordship, this order is under challenge in this present petition. Lordship, I've stated the grounds, Lordship. Let them file their
Where's the order?
Withdrawal, Lordship.
Withdrawal order?
withdrawal order, Lordship. It is I have the order. Lordship, we have preferred in contempt when they have appointed them, and the order of withdrawal thereafter, we have withdrawn the contempt also. They issued the withdrawal order.
Or it is subject to the outcome of the read?
Lordship, the recruitment process.
Then you file your affidavit.
Let them file their affidavit.
Third MS?
8 Talukdar, Lordship.
Who are the respondents?
Lordship, I am appearing for 2 and 3.
Oh.
You're filing your affidavit or not?
I'm not.
Lordship.
Mr. B. Chagavati,
B.
Chowdhury, Learned Standing Council BTC. For the respondents, 2 and 3. Is allowed how much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. List of the 2 weeks. Interim order is there?
Lordship, interim order.
Interim order to continue until the next.
Much obliged.
29, 30.
My pleasure, Lordship. With the 22 years, the respondent has utilized the service of the petitioner for 22 years by paying only 416 rupees, Lordship. Lordship may peruse the last order dated 29/4/2024, Lordship.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I had made my affidavit and sent it, but there was certain corrections because of which I could not file it today. Therefore, my lord, I have requested the other side also, my lord. Next week, my lord, any date, if the matter is fixed, I can, I'll be able to file my affidavit. So one last chance may be given. In fact, some,
There was a personal appearance, isn't it?
no, not a personal appearance, my lord, if we don't file it today, but what happened was there were certain corrections which need to be made, because of which they could not, they had to take back the previous affidavit. So therefore, my lord, the corrected one is supposed to come one of these days. So my lord will fix this matter in the
So
next.
the order saying in the event affidavit is not filed,
My lord.
Deputy Inspector of Schools Majuli will be present in court.
My lord,
So
I'll-
you have not filed your affidavit.
No, that's what, my lord, there was a error in the thing, my lord, that's why I could not file it because of that reason. Therefore, my lord, I request, my lord, that it may be fixed in the next week, maybe in Monday, my lord. In the meantime, I'll file my affidavit. I have requested him also, the same thing.
Actually, it was our mistake, Lordship.
My lord,
We send our apology.
some
Lordship,
correction-
because either he should have been.
My lord, some correction was required, that was required.
What, Mr.?
Lordship may fix next week any date, Lordship.
Next week, any date.
K. Kolita, Lordship.
A Kalita learn the concept.
K. Kolita. K. Kolita, Lordship.
A Kalita. Stop. Mr. A. Fukan. Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education. Submits that they could not file the affidavit in opposition on or before 10/5/2024. Inasmuch as the council preparing the affidavit made some mistakes and the same has to be corrected. Stop. The however submits that the said affidavit will be filed within a period of 2 days.
2 days.
Stop. Considering the submission made by the Standing Council, Elementary Education, release the matter on
Wednesday, my
Wednesday will be difficult.
Friday. Next Friday, my
Okay, release the matter on 24th.
24th.
If no affidavit is filed, the deputy inspector of schools, if no affidavit is filed by the next principal, the deputy inspector of schools shall remain personally, shall remain personally present before this court along with all relevant documents to assist the court in disposing of the present petition.
Hello.
31.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner is the headmaster of the Haritara Habibi Ami Madrasa, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner was placed under suspension due to some anomalies in the school of granting financial aid, Lordship. Thereafter, a show cause notice was issued, and the petitioner had given reply to which they were satisfied, and therefore the petitioner was reinstated in service. The reinstatement order is at page 59, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, pending royal of departmental proceeding and outcome of the CIDPS case number so-and-so, Abdul Quddus, Headmaster, Polohartari, Habibia, MEM is hereby reinstated in his original place of posting for utilization of his services, excepted the works related to financial matters till the completion of the CID investigation. The senior most assistant teacher will continue the work related to financial matters in the school until further order. This is the order, Lordship. My case is that, Lordship, the CIDPS case number, my name is neither in the FIR nor in the charge sheet, Lordship. And there is no departmental proceeding also. That was initiated in the so cause notice was given in the year 2021 and suspension in the year 2020, and thereafter no DP has been initiated, Lordship. In spite of that, Lordship, the financial powers are curtailed from me, Lordship. And also apart from that, there are other things to which the petitioners were deprived, Lordship. That is my case, Lordship.
Your name is not there in the FIR.
I have stated in my petition, Lordship.
Yeah, what is the stand of the respondents?
Lordship, they have given their affidavit, Lordship. Lordship finds out.
Are you filing a reply?
Lordship, my reply is covered in the writ petition itself, Lordship.
How about para 5?
Lordship. Lordship, in para 5, Lordship, they have stated that the headmaster of the school has deliberately listed some name in the scholarship list. Lordship, that was not done by him intentionally, Lordship, because
Read on. Keep on reading.
May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
That with regard to a statement made in paragraph 6 of the writ petition, the answering deponent respectfully begs to state that as per report of the District Elementary Education Kamrup Amingaon, the petitioner Abdul Quddus, the headmaster of Polohartari Habibi Ami Madrasa, was very much aware of that the school did not have any hostel facilities for minority students.
The headmaster of the school has deliberately listed some students' name in the scholarship list as borderers of school hostel, though they did not have hostel facility in the school for minority students, for which a huge amount of government money has been misused. The petitioner has also confessed his guilt before the hearing committee, which was held at the district level on 12/10/2020 in presence of the then Block Elementary Education Officer, Samaria. Lordship, the petitioner.
Are you not supposed to counter this?
Lordship.
Otherwise, it will be understood to have been.
Admitted. Lordship, then I'll fire a short reply to Lordship.
Okay. You may say the local and the complicated. Waits for how much time?
2 weeks time.
Waits for 2 weeks time. To file reply to the affidavit number filed by the respondent. Praise the Lord, this after 2 weeks.
Lordship. May I pray for a date, Lordship? After 2 weeks, any date, Lordship.
It's on 7th.
Lordship. Much obliged.
32, 33.
Both these matters are interconnected. So far as item number 32 is concerned, they have filed the government as well as the private respondents have filed the affidavit in opposition, and we have also filed the rejoinder. So far as item number 33, neither party has filed any affidavit in opposition. If they like to file the affidavit is before the admission take up. Otherwise, matter can be.
We are not filing anything, let them argue.
Yes.
In the next writ petition.
My lord.
In the other writ petition, you are not
Not
filing.
required, my lord.
How about
Already all pleadings are before your lordship. Yes.
How about the other respondents?
The private respondent and others are
Private
education.
respondent is not filing.
My lord?
Private respondent is not filing.
In fact, my lord, WPC 5584 of 23 is not maintainable. I'll make my submission on that. It's not maintainable. It's my lord, filing.
No affidavit has been.
No, it's a legal argument. There's no affidavit is required for that. And I'll let him argue, I'll make my submission.
My lord, 4843 of the 2023, we have filed our.
Yes, good enough.
In the other writ petition, are you filing or you are not filing?
No, my lord, it's not required, my lord. What had happened, an issue which could have been subject matter of an earlier writ petition, they have not challenged them. Now they have challenged it. This writ petition is not maintainable. I'll satisfy. Let my line of friend argue on the other, on merit.
But on the last of, in the writ petition, that is WPC number 2442 of 2023, order dated 19/6/2023, that your lordship will find, my lord, at page 45 in 4843. That, my lord, jotted down the background of the case, my lord.
Page 45.
Page 45.
2442.
2442, my lord.
Ah.
Lordship had the occasion to deal with this matter also, my lord. May I read the order?
Yes.
Relevant 46. I had so and so, my lord, may skip, my lord. Paragraph 247, pursuant to an advertisement dated 35/2019, which was published in Dainik Assam for the post of Principal of Bamundangra Higher Secondary School of Barpeta District. The petitioner and the respondent number 6 applied for the said post and also participated in the interview, which was held on 15/6/2019. The school selection committee thereafter prepared a panel list wherein the respondent number 6 appeared at serial number 1 with 20 marks and the petitioner appeared at serial number 2 with 18 marks. But I am the same petitioner in this writ petition also, and the respondent number 6 is the who was there as respondent number 6 is also the respondent number 6 here. He was given 20 marks, I was given 18 marks. In the meantime, the petitioner approached this court by way of WPC number 7980/2019, apprehending that the respondent number 6 would be appointed to the post of Principal of Bamundangra Higher Secondary School of Barpeta District. The said writ petition was disposed of by order dated 16/12/2019, directing the respondent's authority to do the needful to complete the process of selection for appointment to the post of principal of the said school as per rule, and also by taking into consideration the letter dated 22/8/2019, which was issued by the Joint Director of Secondary Education Department pursuant to the representation made by the petitioner as expeditiously as possible within a period of 2 months. My lord, my representation was with regard to the challenge to the marks granted by the school selection committee to him giving 20 marks and giving me 18 marks. That was, my lord, my contention there. Thereafter, petitioner was appointed as the principal of said Bamundangra Higher Secondary School of Barpeta District by order dated 29/7/21, issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. Being aggrieved, the respondent number 6 filed WPC number 3558/2021 before this court, challenging the appointment of the petitioner as principal of the said school by order dated 7/8/2021. After hearing the parties, WPC number 3558/2021 was disposed of by order dated 11/8/2021, and the operative portion read as under. The appropriate authorities shall specifically call for the records from the Barpeta BT College as well as from the NCTE to arrive at a factual satisfaction as to on which date the college made its application for recognition before the NCTE. Depending upon the materials that may be available, appropriate order may be passed. If the order to be passed by the approving authority in the government is in favor of the petitioner for the purpose of other consequential action that would be required to be taken, both the writ petitioner and the respondent number 6 would be given an opportunity of hearing to put across their respective cases till the approving authority takes its decision, and thereafter the consequential actions are taken. The respondent number 6, the principal of Bamundogra Higher Secondary School, shall continue to remain as such. His further continuation would depend on the logical outcome of the process as indicated above. The approving authority under Rule 13(5) to take its decision within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order, and thereafter the consequential action to bring the process to its logical end may follow. Writ petition stands closed on the above terms. Thereafter, the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, Assam, issued an order dated 9th March 2023, by which it was held that the respondent number 6 may be notified as principal of Bamundogra Higher Secondary School of Barpeta District, as the B.Ed degree of the respondent number 6 was authenticated by NCTE. The operative portion also read as under. Being agreed with that, without hearing to the petitioner and not taking any report from the concerned authority on the authenticity of the documents related to his B.Ed degree, Department of School Education rejected the candidature of the petitioner for the said post on the ground that petitioner's B.Ed degree is not valid, and DSC had issued the order to appoint Mazid Ali as principal of the above mentioned school. Petitioner filed the instant case. The Honorable Guwahati High Court had disposed of the case by order dated 11/8/2021 with a direction that the approving authority in the government will verify the records document relating to B.Ed degree of the petitioner and will conduct a hearing to put their respective cases and will dispose the matter. In compliance of the Honorable Court's order, a hearing was conducted on 20/10/2021 at 2 p.m. in the office chamber of Special Commissioner Secondary Education Department. The hearing was attended by the petitioner and Mazid Ali. In the said hearing, the petitioner has submitted a photocopy of NCT letter regarding NCT recognition up to the end of academic session of 1997-98. The documents were sent to NCT for authentication by letter dated 1/11/2021 and followed by 3 numbers of reminders. In the meantime, the petitioner filed a contempt petition bearing contempt case number 23 of 22, alleging that department had not complied with the court's order dated 11/8/2021, passed in WPC number 3558 of 2021. NCTE has authenticated the documents pertaining to B.Ed degree obtained by Sri Sajal Kumar Das by letter number so-and-so dated 21/2023. After careful consideration of the above and approval of competent authority obtained accordingly, it is decided that Sajal Kumar Das may be notified as principal Bamundogra Higher Secondary School, Nogam. Consequently, the in charge director of Secondary Education, Assam, passed the order dated 29/4/2023, reverting back the petitioner to the original post of postgraduate teacher or Behabari Higher Secondary School, Barpeta District, and appointing the respondent number 6 as principal on regular basis of Bamundogra Higher Secondary School of Barpeta District. Being agreed with the order dated 29/4/2023 passed by the in-charge director of secondary education Assam. Petitioner is before this court on the ground that while the secretary to the government of Assam Department of Senior Education considered the matter, the judgment was misconstrued and not in conformity with the direction contained in the order dated 11/8/2021 passed in WPC number 3558 of 2021. I have considered the order dated 9th March 2023. A perusal of the same would indicate that a hearing was conducted by the concerned authority before coming to a conclusion with regard to the status of B.Ed degree of the present respondent number 6. What was directed by the order dated 11/8/2021 was that the concerned authority shall call for the records from the Barpeta B.Ed BT College as well as from the NCT to arrive at a factual satisfaction as to on which date the college made its application for recognition before the NCT. The order further directed that it was only when the concerned authority is to issue an order in favor of the petitioner therein respondent number 6 in the present writ petition that a hearing would be held with regard to the writ petition and the present respondent. This has not been done. Accordingly, the matter is remanded back to the Secretary to School Education Department to rehear the matter as well as the respondent number 6 on the order that is to be passed by the concerned authority and thereafter pass appropriate order in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order of this court. Consequently, the order dated 9th March 2023 issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education is set aside and quashed. While hearing the petitioner and the respondent number 6, the rival claims of both the parties shall be considered. The status quo order passed by this court earlier shall continue to till a final decision is made by the concerned authority. The concerned authority shall thereafter forthwith communicate the order passed by the petitioner as well as to the respondent number 6. So the conclusion of this case, the order was set aside because by the earlier order 11/8/2023, it has been held that in case the B.Ed degree obtained by the respondent number 6 is found to be valid, in that case, a hearing will be given to both the parties and take into note of the rival claims of the parties and pass an order. But then order dated this 9th March 2023, it was confined only to the B.Ed degree, not the claim what I have made with regard to the marks granted by the school selection committee. So therefore, this case was again, Your Lordship was pleased to set aside that order and remanded the matter by to pass an order after taking into the rival claim of the parties. So the matter rested does thereafter subsequently the order has been passed. Perhaps time 2 o'clock.
In these matters, my lord, there was a direction to file the affidavit by 13th of May. Now, my lord, will be taking time, my lord. That's why we have made a mention.
My lord, in this matter, we have not received the instruction, my lord. Actually, my lord, the top officials, they are on election duty outside Assam, my lord. So we need some time to file.
I have no objection to that.
Yeah, and they are protected by an interim order, my lord. 43 and item 56 also.
1 minute.
35
to 40. Item
35 to 43.
35 to 43.
56.
In item 35 to 43, you see Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, Leonard M.K. Chowdhury, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. S. Chakrabarty, Leonard Counsel for the petitioners. For the petitioner. On request made by Mr. D.B. Vora, Leonard Standing Counsel, Health.
Yes, ma'am.
Health. But how much time you require?
My lord, 3 weeks.
I have no objection.
4 weeks, my lord, because the elections will be read on the commissioner secretary is on election duty till 7th of June, my lord. Outside that. 4 weeks.
4 weeks time is allowed. If I'll compare with that. List up to 4 weeks.
My lord, item 35 to 43 and 56 also, my lord.
56.
56, my lord.
56 is somebody else, not
But the same matter, similar issue, my lord, same interim order has been passed in 56 also, my lord.
Interim order is there, Chowdhury?
Yes.
That is until further order.
So 56 also can be
But
taken.
Bhuyan is not here, no?
I will inform him, my lord, otherwise, because it has to be tagged along with this period, my lord, same matter, my lord.
Okay, item 56 on request. Made by Mr. D.B. Bora, Standing Council Health Department, 4 weeks time is allowed. List of the 4 weeks. You're also interim
14. Yes, my lord, there is also interim.
until further orders.
Yes, my lord.
In the 56.
Yes, my lord, same order.
Okay.
My lord, I appear in 35 and 36 only, my lord. There are other lawyers.
Okay, on top you say that item 35 to.
My lord,
Alright.
item number 14 is also there. Item number 14.
1 minute, item 35 to 42. Yeah? Part MK for the petitioners in WBC 1332.
I am 37, Dr. Ashok Saraf is appearing.
And also Mr.
PK Bora Lordship.
P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in WBC 1661 of 2024.
Obliged. 14, my lord. It is motion stage.
So let it come.
Now 1/4 is tagged in this.
1/4.
You made a mention in the morning, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yes, madam.
So notice has to go.
No, my lord, today's motion stage. If the notice required, issue notice.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
yes,
Yes.
Heard, Mr.
H.A. Rashid.
H.A. Rashid, Learned Counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. D.B. Bora, Understanding Counsel. Health Department appears for respondents.
A to respondent wrongly implicated to say in. Yes, in My lord, yes, and NMC is wrongly implicated this.
Huh? What do you feel? What?
NMC is, I am not implicated his respondent, but wrongly implicated in this case. Maybe remove him.
No, that's a different thing. You are paying for?
And for the health department, my lord, respondent number probably 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
No. Give him a copy, let him see. Serve him, give him a copy now.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2.
Yes, my lord.
Any other pharmacy counsel?
Mr. B. Gogoi will be for 3 and 4, my lord.
Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel.
My lord, Srikonda Sangadev University and my lord, Assam Pharmacy Council.
Yeah, the standing counsel for?
3 and 4, my lord. Lordship may say, my lord, council appearing for 3 and 4.
Okay, Learned Counsel, huh? Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel. Appears for respondents. 3 and 4.
Yes, madam.
5 has to go.
5 will be union, madam.
Union of India, my lord.
Then you have to take steps. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice of the respondent number 5 by registered post ID within 1 week.
My lord, 5, my lord, Mr. K. Gogoi will.
In other cases, he is appearing for the union, madam.
Okay, then cancel that one. Mr. K. Gogoi, and he's here.
Yes.
Yes, otherwise.
You are sorry. K. Gogoi, understand, Learned CGC appears for the respondent number 5. Notice on respondents are complete. Respondents are allowed to file contract. List of the 4 weeks.
Lordship, item 42 also same year.
Item 32 and 33 will continue.
My pleasure. So, my lord, what your lordship has seen, my lord, while disposing of the writ petition in WPC number 355821, this court has directed to verify the B.Ed degree of the respondent number 6, and whether the Barpeta BT College is recognized by the NCT. And if it is found in favor of the respondent number 6, in that case, a hearing opportunity should be given and the rival contention of the parties to be taken into consideration and pass the consequential order. That having not been done, my lord, this court, my lord, by order dated 19/6/2023, which is I have already read out before lordship, reiterated the same stand and they set aside the order dated 29/4/2023. Now, after the order passed by your lordship on 19/6/2023, they had, my lord, directed us to appear for a hearing on 11/8/2023. On that day, I have verbally submitted, my lord, about my grievances, and also I have submitted in writing the grievance what I have. My grievance is confined to the award of the marks by the district selection board. So far as the Barpeta, whether the Barpeta BT school is recognized under the NCT, that was not my ground. I was confined only to the ground, the award of the marks by the district school committee. Now, my lord, the order thereafter hearing was, my lord, taken on 11/8. My lord, I have submitted written objection. That was also not considered. My lord, the order has been passed, my lord, on 18/8/2023 at page 62. Page 62, my lord.
Yes.
Here also, lordship will find they have not uttered anything with regard to the marks, my lord, awarded by the district selection committee. My lord. They have recited what the earlier order, my lord, have been, my lord, passed with regard to the, my lord, the recognition of the B.Ed, Barpeta B.Ed college by the NCT North, my lord. If I, lordship, permit me, I may read out, my lord, the findings at page 62. The petitioner of WPC number 3558/2021, Sri Sajal Kumar Das, was appointed as subject teacher mathematics at Bamundongra HS School, Barpeta in the year 1995. In the year 2019, he has been appointed as principal in charge of the said school. Pursuant to the advertisement dated 35/2019 for the post of principal Bamundongra HS School, Barpeta, the petitioner has participated in the interview process and the school selection committee prepared a panel list putting him rank 1 and Sri Majid Ali, respondent number 6, at rank 2. Thereafter, state selection committee prepared the panel list putting Majid Ali at rank 1, considering the petitioner's B.Ed degree invalid, and he obtained the B.Ed degree from the Barpeta BT College in the year 1997, and that college was not recognized by NCT at that period. Accordingly, Sri Majid Ali has appointed as regular principal of BSc white order dated so-and-so. Being agreed with that, without hearing to the petitioner and not taking any report from the concerned authority on the authenticity of the documents related to his B.Ed degree, Department of School Education rejected the candidature of the petitioner for the said post on the ground that petitioner's B.Ed degree is not valid, and DSC had issued the order to appoint Majid Ali as principal of the aforementioned school. Petitioner held in the instant case, the Honorable Guwahati High Court had disposed of the case by order dated 11/8/2021 with a direction that the approving authority in the government will verify the records documents relating to the B.Ed degree of the petitioner, as well as conduct a hearing to put their respective cases, and will dispose the matter in compliance of the Honorable Court's order. A hearing was conducted on 20/10/2021 at 2 p.m. in the office chamber of Special Commissioner Secondary Education Department. Hearing was attended by the petitioner Sri Majid Ali. In the said hearing, the petitioner has submitted a photocopy of the NCT letter regarding NCT recognition up to the end of academic session 1997-98. The document were sent to NCT for authentication by letter dated 1/11/2021 and followed by 3 numbers of reminder. In the meantime, the petitioner filed a contempt petition bearing contempt case number 23 of 22, alleging that the department had not complied with the order dated 11/8/2021 passed in WPC number 3558/21. NCT has authenticated the document pertaining to the B.Ed degree obtained in Sri Sajal Kumar Das white letter numbered NCT legal so-and-so dated 21/23. A hearing held on 11/8/2023 compliance of the Honorable Court's order dated 19/6/2021 passed in WPC number 2442 of 2023 filed by Majid Ali. After verification of all relating records, documents to the B.Ed degree of the petitioner and careful consideration of the above and approval of competent authority obtained, accordingly, it is decided that Sajal Kumar Das may be modified as principal Bamundogra Higher Secondary School. The whole finding confined to the whether the Barpeta B.Ed college is recognized under the NCT or not. So far as the direction contained in the order dated 11/8/2021 or passed by your lordship on 19/6/23 to hear the rival claim and decide the matter that has not been adhered to. So therefore, an interim order was passed by this court on 23/8/2023. Directing not to pass any consequential order.
Yes.
Now, government has filed an affidavit. Till then, the private respondent did not file an affidavit. Now, the record was produced before this court. Now, on my lord, 11/9/2023, record was produced before this honorable court, and this court has found that there exists a state selection board list, my lord, marks, my lord, prepared by the state selection board. For the first time, it has revealed that after the district selection board prepared that list, another list was prepared by the state selection board, and thereby granted 17 marks each. District selection committee, they have granted 20 marks to the private respondent number 7, and so far as I am concerned, I was given 18 marks. Now, state selection board has given 17 marks to him and 17 marks to me. That order, your lordship will find that 11/9/23, same order sheet.
11/9.
11/9.
2023.
2023.
Yes.
The last page, Mr. So-and-so petitioner may be allowed to examine the record if so advised. List on 21/9/23 for a final consideration, in as much as the records reveal that both the writ petitioner and the respondent have been awarded 17 marks, and this record has been prepared by the state selection board. I was allowed to inspect that record. So therefore, challenging the marks awarded by the state selection board, I have preferred the second writ petition, that is 5584 of 2023. That is the case. So now the marks prepared by the district selection board does not exist, because under 15.3 the state selection board will approve. So they have corrected to some extent according to them, granting 17 marks each. Now the whole question is regarding award of the marks. The parameters has been laid down by a notification dated 26/12/2018. It is page 26. But if your lordship takes up the other writ petition, there I can show both the statement of the statement prepared by the district the school selection committee as well as the state selection board. If your lordship takes up the other writ petition, there this is at page 58 in the other writ petition. Same notification.
Page
58.
58 is office memorandum.
Lordship, this lays down the perimeter what is to be given, while assessing the suitability of the candidates, Now here your lordship will find, I am challenging two parameters. That is the first one, leadership skills. So there, if you find result of HSLC, AHM examination in case of graduate teacher and higher secondary final examination in case of postgraduate teacher in the school where he is a teacher. Result of percentage year of selection. So if the percentage of selection in the preceding year, this word is the result of preceding year of selection. Now, if the preceding year result of higher secondary is up to 59%, 1 marks. If it is 60 to 79, in that case, 2 marks, 80 to 89 percent, 3 marks, and 90% and above 4 marks. This is first, my lord. Now, your lordship will see the, my lord, district selection, the my lord, school selection committee, the marks, my lord, prepared by the this school selection committee is at page 28. Relevant, your lordship, may come to page 29. My lord will find this column under 15, my lord. That is leadership skill.
Your name is serial number
I am serial number 2.
and the private respondent?
Serial number 1. Now, under column 15, he has been given 4 marks. And I am also given 4 marks. Now, the statement, if your lordship looks into, my lord, marks, my lord, page 60, your lordship will make page 60. Page 60. This is the percentage of marks obtained by the in the final result of the higher secondary final examination in the Bamundogra Higher Secondary School, where the respondent number 6 is serving. Now, the advertisement was issued in the year 2019. Selection, the interview was held in June 2019, and the preceding year, as per the OM, it should be 2018. So 2018, if your lordship looks into, my lord, his the result percentage is 76.28. And as per the OM, if the marks obtained, my lord, between 60 to 79 at page 58, it should be only 2. But he has been given 4 marks. So far as my the statement of my school, my lord, is at page 61. Preceding year 2018, the result of pass percentage is 100%. So as per OM, I should be getting 4. Accordingly, school selection committee has given me 4. That is rightly they have given. But so far as the private respondent is concerned, he has been given 4 marks, whereas he is entitled to only 2 marks. Now, my lord, the state selection board is, they have prepared the list at page 57. This is the statement of marks awarding circulated by SSB. This revealed from the records which are produced before this court. This is under challenge, madam, in this situation. Page 57.
Yes.
Now, he's at serial number 1. A result of schools. If you has seen in the middle portion, result of schools. Their percentage has been shown as 84.88.
1 minute.
Has your lordship got it?
Percentage.
Percentage. Result of schools. Under result of school, then below, my lord, percentage is given.
Okay.
84.88%. This is of 2019. If your lordship looks into the page 60, this percentage, past percentage is of the year 2019 at page 60. And while the notification says the preceding year, that is 2019 May, the interview was held. So the 2018 is the preceding year. It should have been 76.28, but they have recorded at 84.88.
Yes.
And thereby they have been given 3 marks. Again, 1 marks is more, my lord. He is entitled to 2 marks. He has been given 3 marks. And so far as my marks is concerned, in the next, my lord, Majid Ali, they have recorded my result of the preceding year as 83.01. Whereas my pass percentage at page 61, lordship has seen 100%. So I should be getting 4. So they have reduced 1 mark for me and they have given 1 more marks for him. So therefore, not only the district selection, the school selection committee award of the marks, faulted with, but the statement of marks awarded by the state selection board is also illegal. 1 marks. That is the first stage. Second, your lordship will find, again, if your lordship comes back to the OM, my lord, at page 58.
Yes.
Yes. Now, second is the administrative ability. Their maximum marks is 3. Award 2 marks, B, no one is having. The third line, my lord. Articles contributed by him in magazine and journal, newspaper, periodical on academic matters, 1 mark. Now, district selection, the school selection committee has given him 2 marks in that heading. At page 29, under column 16.
This is from the
No, this is from the school selection committee.
district.
District, there is a school selection committee. So they have given 2 marks.
Okay.
Okay. And now the state selection committee, my lord. At page 57, your lordship will find articles. After the result of school, then award, then articles. There he has been given 1 marks. School selection committee has given 2 marks. Now they have given 1 marks. This particular, that your lordship has seen the office memorandum that the article has to be published in a magazine. Now his article has been published. Page 65, your lordship will find. Page 65. This was published in September 2019. Now, interview was held on 15/6/2019. And this has been published in September 2019.
Interview held on?
Interview held on 15/6/2019. And last date of submission of application was 7/6/2019. So this is, my lord, after the interview was over in September 2019, his article was published. That could not have been taken as a subtle, my lord, the qualification or etc. eligibility. That has to on the basis of the last date of submission of the application. Now, after the interview, this 1 mark has been given. This school selection committee, without anything, they have given 2 marks. The state selection committee has given 1 marks, taking note of a article published subsequent to the interview. So my submission that they could not have done it, Miller. So now, if this 1 mark is removed from the school selection board, my lord, state selection board, my lord, page 57. Firstly, if the leadership quality, my lord, 1 mark is.
So the issue is this, one thing, this school selection committee conducted the interview.
Yes.
They gave the marks. I'm not talking about whether he has been rightly given or
Yes,
wrong.
yes, yes.
Can the state committee, whatever the state selection committee, again have another, can you do that?
Well, can I come into it here, my lord, if your lordship's kind permission? Now, my lord, all these plea is not available to the petitioner. If your lordship give me kindly 5 minutes time, because my learned friend has already taken a lot of time. I'm not saying he's not something.
No, before that, let me.
No.
Before that, let me.
No, let me.
But
Not
I- in the-
assuming your allegation is correct.
in the beginning, my lord, I have said that in the other writ petition, affidavit in opposition has not been filed.
No, it's not
And
required.
And both have has the, my lord, denied, my lord.
No, my lord, the point I'm
Listen-
trying to make out is my learned friend cannot raise this point, assuming his point is correct. But will kindly give me 5 minutes time, I'll satisfy. Please see, my lord. My lord, it's not that today I'll file a suit for a principal amount, tomorrow I'll file a suit for interest. Order 2 Rule 2 CPC is there. Order 23 Rule 3 CPC is there, my lord. My lord, first he filed a petition that is 2442 of 23. He never raised all these issues that was raised. My lord, it was never raised. My lord, if it was raised, if it was not considered, then it is barred by constructive res judicata. Well, I am relying on one judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, that clinches the issue. I can't do it. If my learned friend can satisfy that, then yes, possible hear him on merit. Please see the judgment, my lord. Please come to page 22 of the compilation. Page 21, my lord. It is in the context of a writ petition, para 10 at page 21. Before we consider the submission made on behalf of the tenants, we would like to point out that some of the tenants who were unsuccessful before this court in Punjab team have again filed writ petition challenging validity of section 3 and the impugned notification on additional grounds. Kindly see, my lord. In our opinion, the petition by such tenants are not maintainable, as the same would be barred by principles of res judicata. Once the petitioner challenged the validity of the impugned notification, that is September 24 in an earlier proceeding, they ought to have raised all the grounds which have been raised in the impugning the validity of section 3 and notification. And if they fail to raise the ground in the earlier writ petition, they cannot raise that grounds now in the present proceeding. So, my lord, law is well settled. Now, all throughout your allegation was that the BA degree I have obtained from an institute which is not recognized. Now, my lord, kindly see, I had to file a contempt proceeding because government was not proceeding in the matter. Please come to page 1 of this compilation, my lord. 4. My lord, this litigation is going on for quite some time. My lord, without an order, he is serving as a principal. There is no order in his favor. And I have an order in my favor, my lord. I have not been able to discharge my duty. That is the position, my lord. Now, kindly see, my lord, at page 5. Para 13. From the said point of view, we deem it appropriate to remand the matter back to the approving authority in the government under section 13(5) of the Act to verify from the records as to whether Borpeta BT College had made its application for recognition to NCT prior to 18/8/97 or subsequent to it as provided in the judgment of this court in Pranita Sarma. Then, my lord, they were not doing anything. Then I file a contempt petition. Please come to page 8, my lord. list this matter on 12/12/22, enabling Mr. Alam, Learned Standing Council NCT, to apprise the court as to whether Regional Director, Eastern Regional Committee NCT, had replied to the queries made by the state government in the secondary education department to letters dated so and so, as well as to emails sent to NCT in so and so. Registry shall reflect the name of so and so. Then my lord will kindly come to page 10. Now they say it is, yes, it is done. It has been submitted that state authorities have verified the credentials from the NCT about which NCT has cleared. Accordingly, there should not be any difficulty in necessary appointment order. Then my lords will kindly come to page number 12. On 31/3/23, Sri Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondent, has produced a copy of the communication dated 9/3/23, by which it is mentioned that NCT has indicated the documents relating to B.Ed degree of the petitioner, and therefore Secretary to the Government of Assam School Department had decided that the name of the petitioner be notified as principal of Bamun Dogra Higher Secondary School. Accordingly, it appears that the order of court is complied. No, my lord, their only allegation was that the institute from which I obtained B.Ed degree is not in accordance with the provisions of the NCT Act. My lord, in this order, if your lordship would kindly have page number, your lordship's order at page number 50, my lord.
Of the,
Of 4843. Why he did not raise all these issue, my lord? Now how can he raise? Now what was the operative direction, my lord? Please, page 50. I have considered the order dated 9th of March 23. A perusal of the same would indicate that a hearing was conducted by the concerned authority before coming to a conclusion with regard to status of B.Ed degree of the present respondent. What was directed by order dated 11/8/21 was that, that is referring to Honorable Justice Gujar Bura's order, that concerned authority shall call for the record from Borpeta College as well as from NCT to arrive at a factual satisfaction as to on which date college had made its application for recognition before NCT. The order further directed it was only when concerned authorities to issue an order in favor of respondent therein, respondent number 6 in the present writ petition, that a hearing would be held with regard to the writ petition and present writ petition. This has not been done. So what was not done was as to whether the B.Ed degree was obtained from an institute which has the necessary permission or not. That was the issue, my lord. In this writ petition, what prevented you from challenging my statement of marks? Now, every time you file a free, and why two petition, my lord, for the same relief? Because you want a stay order in a particular case. Well, this is abuse of the process of law. I have already referred to the judgment, where Supreme Court clearly said, if you file a writ petition, please put in all your prayers. Whatever grounds you want to challenge, do it. You never did that. Now, I'll kindly see 2/2/244/223. He never challenged all these things. Until then, his only grievance was that the B.Ed degree part. Now, that is taken care of. There is an odd stay order operating against me. Now, thereafter, he has filed two writ petition, 4843 and the 5584. Why? He is questioning the marks given by the selection committee. Is it permissible? Even if you have a ground, you have missed the bus. The judgment of the Supreme Court clearly says, if you have got several grounds, you must put it in one petition. Today, you cannot file one petition on one ground, and tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, you will file another petition on one ground. Well, these are all based on principles laid down in the Code of Civil Procedure, my lord. Order 2, Rule 2 CPC, and my lord, Order 23, Rule 3 CPC. My lord, he should obtain leave of the court. He must abandon the earlier relief. Then he must put it together in subsequent writ petition. This is not how things are done. My lord, these are all abuse of the process of law. You had a grievance. You brought it to the notice of the court. Court got it examined. Authority says, no, everything is all right. So what is there, my lord? And there is no appointment order in his favor today, and he is functioning as a principal for last 2 years, my lord. Therefore, my humble submission is, my lord, there is absolutely nothing in this case. He had only one issue, that B.Ed degree part, and that stands clear. Now he cannot come with another writ petition saying, no, 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 on this ground, your selection is bad. If you had a ground, you have missed it. That is my humble submission. So therefore, I don't think my learned friend can legitimately raise this point in the subsequent two writ petitions. Otherwise, my lord, what meaning we give to public policy? Hello, what is res judicata? It is in public policy that an issue must come to an end at some point of time. If this is how my lord did, that's not the scheme of law to permit a litigant to come to court every time on different grounds. So therefore, that's my humble submission, my lord. The stay order should be vacated and I should be allowed to continue mine because there is an appointment, valid appointment in our favor. And that order of appointment is under challenge on another ground, not on the ground on which earlier court tested it. That is my humble submission. So let my learned friend satisfy that in spite of this, he can maintain this writ petition before he makes his argument on merit.
Yes, sir. So far as the law on this, my lord, the res
Let
judicata
us see the first case you filed.
Yes, yes, my lord. That's what, my lord. The first case I had filed, my lord, that was disposed of, my lord, on 6/12/2019 is at page 29,
You're on which writ petition?
in 4843, my lord.
Page 29.
Page 29.
Yes.
Page 30, my lord. The case of the petitioner is that pursuant to an advertisement dated 30/5/2019 published by the respondent authorities for the post of principal in Bamundongra Higher Secondary School in the district of Barpeta, Assam, the petitioner being a qualified and eligible candidate for appointment to the post of principal had applied for the said post and has also participated in interview held on 15/6/2019. In this regard, subsequently, the petitioner came to know that selection committee was contemplating to appoint respondent number 7 to the aforesaid post and had also made a proposal to that effect. Coming to know about such proposal, the petitioner submitted a representation to the respondent number 2, that is Director of Secondary Education, Assam, requesting to re-examine of the proposal of the selection committee, and accordingly, respondent number 3, that is Joint Director of Secondary Education Department, by letter dated 22/8/2019, Annexure 3 to the ritual, requested the respondent number 4, that is the Inspector of Schools, Barpeta District, to take necessary step for examining the claim of the petitioner. However, as no steps have been taken by the respondent authorities for re-examination of the selection committee to appoint the respondent number 7, the petitioner is before this court by filing this writ petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly to the respondent number 5 and 6.
Okay,
Here-
this is okay.
That's it.
Then the second writ.
Then second is, my lord, filed by them. After that, I was appointed, my lord, on 29/7/21. Pursuant to that, I have been continuing till date. Then, my lord, they have passed my lord, they have appointed, my lord, me, challenging my appointment. They have preferred 3558/21. That is at page, my lord, 37.
1 minute. Yes.
My lord, may come to paragraphs 9 onwards, my lord. The additional secretary to the page 39. The additional secretary to the Government of Assam Secondary Education Department, in its communication dated so and so, addressed to the Director of Secondary Education Assam, while conferring approval of the government under Rule 13(5), arrived at its conclusion that the respondent number 6 may be appointed as regular principal of Bamundongra Higher Secondary School. By the said communication, it was also provided that the petitioner has obtained his B.Ed degree from Barpeta BT College, which is a private college, in the year 1997. And as the college has received NCT recognition only on so and so, therefore, as per provision of the NCT 1995, the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner in the year 1997 would be an invalid B.Ed degree. The said decision of the governing body in exercise of power under 13(5) that the B.Ed degree of the petitioner is invalid is assailed in this petition. Mr. So and so, counsel for the authorities under secondary education department seeks to justify the aforesaid decision of the government contained in the communication dated so and so by submitting that under section 14 of the NCT Act, the recognition was required to have been obtained within a period of 6 months from the date of the act coming into force, that is 17/8/1995. Essence of senior counsel for the respondent number 6, on the other hand, contended that decision of the government while granting the approval order is a right decision, and the respondent number 6, upon being appointed, had in the meantime assumed the charge as the principal of the Bamundogra Higher Secondary School. We take note of that in an earlier decision of this court in WPC number so and so, it had been held that judgment dated so and so that if an institute conducted B.Ed course makes an application to the NCT for recognition on or before 18/8/97, the B.Ed degree obtained through such institution would have to be accepted to be a valid B.Ed degree. On the contrary, if the application seeking recognition was made at the date subsequent to the 18/8/97, the B.Ed degree obtained to such institute may not be recognized. It would be constituted to be an invalid B.Ed degree. From the aforesaid perspective, when we look into the decision of the government under Rule 13(5) of the Rule of 2003, that the B.Ed degree of the petitioner is invalid, apparently the aforesaid aspect of the matter was not taken into consideration, and neither the materials on record that are available do indicate that this said aspect was given a consideration by the authorities. From the said point of view, we deem it appropriate to remand the matter back to the approving authority in the government under section 13(5) of the Act of 2003 to verify from the records as to whether the Borpeta BT College had made its application for recognition to the NCT prior to 18/8/1997 or subsequent to it as provided in the judgment of this court in the Pranita Sharma Supra. The appropriate authority shall specify call for the records from the Borpeta BT school as well as from the NCT to arrive at a factual satisfaction as to on which date the college made its application for recognition before the NCT, depending upon the materials that may be available, appropriate order may be passed. If the order be passed by the approving authority in the government is in favor of the petitioner for the purpose of other consequential actions that would be required to be taken, both the read petitioner and the respondent number 6 would be given an opportunity of hearing to put across their respective cases till the approval authority takes its decision, and thereafter the consequential actions are taken. The respondent number 6, the principal of Bamundogra Higher Secondary School, shall continue to remain as such. He further continues to depend on the logical outcome of so and so matter. Now, this writ petition was filed by him because his recognition, his candidature was rejected, holding that the Borpeta BT College is not recognized under the NCT. So, therefore, the court initially directed them to make this exercise to call for the records from the Borpeta BT's college, etc., and decide whether the Borpeta this B.Ed college is recognized by the NCT or not. And if it is, the order comes in favor of the writ petitioner present respondent number 6. In that case, the present writ petitioner and the respondent number 6 will be heard, and the rival claim of the parties will be taken into consideration for the further consequential relief. So that was specific. First, the authority will decide by calling the record. There, my participation is not at all required. They'll call for the record, whatever, and if they decide, they come to a finding that his degree is recognized, in that case, both the parties will be heard. And right from the beginning, as I have told, I have submitted, that my claim was not with regard to his B.Ed degree is recognized or not. My claim was with regard to the school selection committee, award of the marks by the school selection committee. So therefore, this rival claim have to be heard. Now thereafter, they passed an order that their BT degree, their B.Ed degree is recognized, the college is recognized by the NCT. So therefore, my order of appointment was cancelled, and he was sought to be reinstated as the principal. Then again, I have approached this court, and this court, your lordship, in the 2424, that is again on 19/6/2023, that was disposed of. Lordship will find that is at page 45.
Yes.
Relevant, my lord, will find page 47.
This was filed by
me. This 2424 was filed by me. 2442. Because solely on the ground that the BA degree was recognized, so therefore my appointment was satisfied and he was sought to be reinstated. Therefore, I approach that my claim is this. My claim is not with regard to his recognition or de-recognition of the degree, my lord. Page 46 onwards, my lord. Let's may skip the first paragraph. Second, my lord, will come paragraph 2. Pursuant to an advertisement dated 35/2019, which was published in Dainik Assam for the post of principal of Bamundogra Higher Secondary School of Borpeta district, the petitioner and the present respondent number 6 applied for the said post and also participated in the interview, which was held on 15/6/2019. The school selection committee thereafter prepared a panel list wherein the respondent number 6 appeared at serial number 1 with 20 marks and the petitioner appeared at serial number 2 with 18 marks. In the meantime, the petitioner approached this court by way of WPC number so-and-so, apprehending that the respondent number 6 would be appointed to the post of principal of Bamundogra Higher Secondary School of Borpeta district. The said petition was disposed of by order dated 16/12/2019, directing the respondent authority to do the needful to complete the process of selection for appointment to the post of principal of the said school as per rule, and also by taking into consideration the letter dated 22/8/2019, which was issued by the Joint Director of Secondary Education pursuant to the representation made by the petitioner as expeditiously as well. That was the representation submitted by me with regard to the marks. That was therefore, therefore, your lordship,
That first writ petition, you were just apprehending that the respondent number 6 would be appointed.
would be appointed.
So this court passed an order saying that bring the to its logical end.
Logical and also taking into consideration my representation that has been submitted before them.
Let us see.
Yes, madam. That order you also will find at page 29. Relevant paragraph, page 31. Second last paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to do the needful to complete the process of selection of appointment to the post of principal of Bamundogra Higher Secondary School, Borpeta, as per rule, and also by taking into consideration the aforementioned letter dated 28/8/2019, Annexure 3, as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. So this is my representation with regard to the marks.
22/8/2010, 19.
Lordship, lordship,
Where's that representation?
has it been annexed? No, this was annexed to the not presently available 77980.
Because this is the whole issue that would clinch the matter. You are saying that you are not on the NCT recognition.
Not at all. No.
But on the marks awarded by the school selection committee.
Yes,
correct?
Yes, madam.
And
Your lordship will find, my lord, this page 30, the order, it nowhere reflects about the NCT recognition or de-recognition. My whole apprehension that my representation is pending, but that has not been disposed of. On the other hand, they are trying to appoint the respondent number 6.
correct, that's fine.
Lordship.
So that 22/8/2019, did you take
Okay.
that ground in that representation?
Yes.
That you were given lesser marks?
That was the instruction, my lord. No, it doesn't. The report is okay. Under 4883, page 32, some light has been thrown here, my lord. Page 33. In view of the fact that the court has referred to the letter dated 28/2019 enclosed, and further Majid Ali in his representation dated 13/1/2020 has alleged that Sri Sajal Kumar Das MPanel as serial number 1 is not eligible for any marks under National Award, State Award, Leadership Skill. He has also alleged that Sri Sajal Kumar Das is not eligible to get any marks awarded under the head principal in charge as Sajal Kumar Das join as in charge principal only on Iman. So this is my lord, clearly my lord, mentioned, my lord.
No, that is with regard to 13/1/2020.
31/2020, my lord.
13/1/2020. But 22/8/2019, that is the basis. If you have taken a ground in that, then maybe there is something in your writ petition. Otherwise, the whole thing started with this.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord.
My lord, record must be with them, my
My lord,
lord.
after the representation, my lord, marks are verified by the state selection board. And in the it was already done, my lord, by the state selection board. On the representation submitted by which is effort by my senior counsel, my lord. That is also verified, my lord.
No.
Allegation, my lord.
But whether that in the representation of 22/8/2019, whether ground has been taken by him, that is the thing. Do you have the records?
Right now, madam, I have no record. At the earlier point of time, I have taken the record from the department, but thereafter, and as the matter was not reached, and moreover, we have to file our affidavit, so I have returned back them. So if
records are necessary,
so records will
Records will be necessary, and also lordship may call for the record of that 7980
WBC
7980/2019 disposed of on 6/12/2019. Let him produce the record that will reveal, and my lord, this will also my lord,
will throw light.
Yes, some throw light. I'll presently I don't have the writ petition copy. Otherwise, that could have been placed before lordship.
My lord, before that, I would like to page 40, my lord, kindly page those, my lord. Repetition of 4843, my lord. Repetition of 4843, my lord. That is the first order, my lord. We have filed the repetition against the appointment of this petitioner, my lord.
No. That you have filed.
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner has admitted the decision of the, my lord, state selection board. They have taken the decision rightly, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they have said that this decision.
No. The issue is this.
My lord.
In the first writ petition, petitioner came before this court. In the first writ petition, alleging that the respondents are trying to appoint a private respondent number 6, and therefore, and he has also made a representation of 22/8/2019. Now, this court disposed of saying that bring the selection to its logical end and also consider the letter dated 22/8/2019. Okay. Now, what the learned counsel for the petitioner is saying is, in that 22/8/2019, he has taken a ground that he has been awarded lesser marks than you. So I want to see that whether that ground has been taken.
Yes, my lord, that is taken. Thereafter, my lord, my marks has been deducted to 17, and he has also given 17. But since I'm at serial number 1, I have not given the appointment because of my B.Ed degree said to be invalid. He has been given the appointment.
No. The issue is that because in all this series of writ petitions,
my lord.
Now the petitioner is on the ground that I've been given lesser marks.
And he's been given, my lord,
more marks. What the your senior counsel was saying was that now that he cannot take those grounds because in the earlier petition he has not taken those grounds. Correct. So that's why I want to check up.
If I did not take up the entire issues, my lord, that res judicata would definitely come in that. My clear instructions is there. Which will fix another date, my lord, along with this WPC, and they will also produce the records, my lord, because very interestingly here, my lord, the government, my lord, the education department filed an affidavit. Nowhere they have mentioned about the state selection board, the marks prepared by the state selection board. They are only saying about the school selection board. Now, when the records were produced, then only it revealed that the state selection board has prepared a list.
Take down her, Mr. PG Saikia.
Sorry.
I'm adjourning the matter.
Yes.
For one reason.
Yes.
All this while, in what he's saying is that he has taken the ground, that he has been given lesser marks than you.
Yes. No, my lord, he supported the selection. Now grapes cannot become sour. Please come to my lord, page 40 of WPC number 4843, page 40. My lord, when I was appointed, then what is his submission? See, my para 11. Now he cannot say grapes are sour. Sri so and his senior counsel for respondent number 6, that is the present petitioner, on the other hand contends the decision of the government while granting approval under 35 is a right decision. And the respondent number 6, upon being appointed, had in the meantime assumed the charge as the principal of so and so. He says everything is okay. Why all of a sudden it has become bad? Can we approve it and reprove it? It is he who makes this statement, my lord. Everything is a right decision. That means when it comes to selecting him, the decision was right. I was not selected. Why? Because allegedly my BA degree was not obtained from an institute which has the recognition. He had no other grievance, never had. Because, my lord, now he has seen that I have a recognized, sorry, my institute is recognized, they have to find out some ways and means to linger the whole thing. My lord, my only humble submission today before Lordship is, there is no appointment order in his favor. He is discharging the function of a principal. How it can happen, madam? There is no appointment order. Please vacate that order, my lord. Lordship will hear the matter. That order should be vacated. Why he will discharge the function when there is no order in his favor? Well, at the end of the day, if he succeeds in the writ petition, then a fresh order will have to be passed. When only he will become, your lordship, the purpose of stay is not to make him vice principal, sorry, principal. Oh, when it comes to his selection, the selection is all right. Now, when I was selected, then the selection has become bad. And that too, why this point was not raised in 2442 of 23. Now, why he has raised this point in the subsequent to writ petition? That is the point covered by the Supreme Court decision, my lord. That record also may be called for. My learned friend has not made a single argument on the point I have made, my lord. Let him show that these two writ petitions are maintainable on the face of the judgment. Then let him make his argument on merit. If he succeeds in persuading your lordship, very well. Then lordships will go into the merits of the case. If it is not permissible to be gone into, well, it's barred by constructive res judicata.
No, that's fine.
Yes.
That's why I'm trying to see
Yes,
whether he has taken any ground.
yes. Your
Because-
lordship can call for the other two writ petitions. Yes.
Let us call
Let
for
it happen
the-
on Monday, my lord.
Sharma, can you get your records by Monday?
No, my lord.
Monday I'll-
Records of writ petition.
Records of
No,
writ petition
what
and also the
official records?
Wednesday, Wednesday.
No, Wednesday, there'll be some.
Or on next Friday, my lord.
24th.
Oh, next Friday, I think is a holiday meeting.
No.
Let it be 20.
Third PG cycle and the senior council.
Well, let the inspector of the school take over the charge, not
No,
him.
why, my lord? Why, my lord? I have not.
Why
submitted.
there is no order in your favor?
Let me show the orders. It is not your submission alone will do.
Cycle and the senior council.
I have already showed the orders, my lord.
Council assisted by Mr.
M. Kolika.
M. Kalital and council for the petitioner also heard Mr. U. Sharma. Then a standing council, higher education. Huh? Secondary Education Department and Mr. K. N. Chowdhury, then a senior council. Assisted by
S. Hazarika, my lord.
S. Hazarika, then a council for the respond number 6. Stop. This matter on 24th. This court may not be there, but any other court will be there. Or on 24th of May 2024, along with the records of WBC number
7980 of 2019.
79.
No, that is not relevant, my lord. The subsequent one, 22. Yes.
Court has found, honorable court has found it is relevant. So
7980
No,
of
that year is a
2019,
general.
which was disposed of on 6/12/2019, and WBC number
2442. 442 of 23.
2442
2442 of 23.
2442 of 2023, which was disposed of on 19/6/2023. Correct?
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, Mr. U. Sharma, then the standing council, Secretary and judicial shall also produce. the-
My lord will also record regarding my submission on maintainability of the
My lord,
dispute.
yes, my lord, and also to verify the statement made by him that I have not made any statement in 2424, etc. My lord, that also to be recorded.
No, no, my lord.
Yes, my lord,
Even
and
if
it
you
is
take
not
a
that
point,
just
if you
because
don't
recording
add,
not just
then
in the
also it is
conflict
res judicata.
Let us see, let
No,
us
no, my
see
lord,
what.
supposing he takes the point, he does not add, then also it is res judicata. It must be
No,
reflected
but he
in the
has
order.
submitted, I did not make any submission, nothing, my lord. So what is not to the knowledge should not be submitted, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
25.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the fact of the case, lordship, the petitioners appeared in the TED examination teachers eligibility test in 2021. But while evaluation done by the respondent authorities, lordship, respondent number 5, was given the power to Seva lordship for 3 marks, 4 marks, the petitioner could not pass. So petitioner's lordship approached this honorable court lordship. Lordship may have the page 125 lordship, 125 lordship, the operative portions lordship. 125. Lordship, the second para lordship, made it lordship, all the petitioners herein had participated in the TED examination, the results of which were declared in December 2021. It is stated that on behalf of the Emperor Committee for TED examination was conducted by the SEBA, and the results thereof were also formulated by SEBA. The petitioners were aggrieved to the extent that certain questions as well as the answer accepted by the SEBA were incorrect, resulting in a discrepancy in the results that were declared, lordship. Some discrepancies have taken place, lordship, while evaluation was done by the respondents. Hence, lordship, the para 3, considering the nature of the grievance raised, we are of the view that it would be appropriate for the petitioner to file a detailed representation before the Secretary Seba, raising the specific instances as to why questions would be incorrect and which answers thereof were accepted by Seba to be correct, although the same were incorrect, and also to state the reasons thereof as to why the petitioners deem it to be incorrect. Upon the detailed representation being submitted, the Secretary Seba shall take up the matter with the other appropriate academic authorities under the Seba and pass a reasoned order on each of the assertions that may be made in the representations by giving reasons thereof. The detailed representation be submitted on or before so and so, and a reasoned order thereof be passed within a period of 15 days thereafter by the authorities in the Seba, and the Secretary Seba shall ensure that the order is accordingly passed. After the reasoned order be passed by the authorities Seba, the same may be communicated to the petitioner. We further provide that an order to substantiate their allegations of incorrectness in the questions and answers. One representative of the petitioner shall also be given a hearing by the Secretary in the Seba to substantiate their claim, lordship. This order was passed, lordship, by this honorable court, lordship, on 11 February of 2022. After this order, lordship, the one of the petitioner gave the representation before the Seba, and what the respondent of the Seba passed an order, lordship. Lordship will find at page 129, lordship. At page 129, the translated lordship, the typed copy. Lordship will find in the second paragraph, lordship, of page 129, it is worth mentioning that the results of general TET so and so comprising for lower primary and upper primary were declared on December 2021, lordship. Before passing that, the writ petition, lordship, that I argued, lordship. The questions paper of the both categories were 150 marks each,
and pass mark for both category was at 90. Some of the petitioners got 87, 88, 86 lordship for unreserved candidates and 83 for the candidates under reserved category. Accordingly, the number of successful candidates of LP category was so and so against total appeared candidates so and the upper so and so candidates got passed against total appeared candidates so and so. And next paragraph, lordship. However, as there were demands from many candidates to review the answer keys and to revise the result in both categories, LP and ME, the government, the elementary education department formed a committee head under so and so, comprising of subject-wise experts to sort out the alleged anomalies, lordship. The next page, lordship, 130. Accordingly, the committee, after examining all the queries, submitted its report. Subsequently, the revised results were declared on 28 January, lordship. Before passing that order of the writ petition by this honorable court, lordship, prior to this honorable court's order, they declared the result, lordship, in January. As the revised results, additional so and so candidates got passed in the LP category. Similarly, additional so and so candidates got passed in UP category. Next paragraph, lordship. In the instant case, the petitioners requested to review the answer keys of so and so 17 questions in LP category, lordship, and 13 questions in UP category, which were declared or got discrepancies, lordship, while evaluation. The controller of examination Shaba was asked to arrange to review the answer keys through subject experts wherever necessary. The controller of examinations accordingly arranged for re-verification of the answer keys through subject experts on critical verification of the compiled observation of the subject experts, as well as revised result published for both the categories of examination. It is observed that the answer keys of all the questions mentioned in the questions has already been reviewed at the time of publishing of revised result, and thus the revised result will remain unaffected with recent verification done by the subject experts, lordship. What happened, lordship? This honorable court passed a direction that you prepare a committee and re-evaluate. This honorable court passed the order in the month of February. On the other hand, lordship, what the revised results were declared by the Sabha in the month of January, after passing the order by this honorable court, the Sabha had not done anything. They have not complied with the order. Hence this writ petition, lordship. Hence the petitions are before this honorable court, lordship.
Read the order.
Lordship.
Last part.
Lordship, that 125, page 125, lordship.
No, page 130.
130, lordship. The page 130, lordship. That hence it is clear that there is no scope for further revision of the results of
No, above that.
above the lordship. The paragraph starts. In the instant case, the petitioners requested to review the answer keys of 17 questions. The petitioners got 17 anomalies in LP category and 13 questions in UP category. The controller of examination Sabha was asked to arrange to review the answer key through subject experts wherever necessary, lordship. The controller of examination accordingly arranged for verification of the answer keys through subject experts on critical verification on the compiled observations of the subject experts, as well as revised result published for the both categories of examination. It is observed that the answer keys of all the questions mentioned in the petition has already been reviewed at the time of publishing of revised result. So prior to passing.
See, this is the issue.
Lordship.
You came to this court passed an order.
Lordship.
Prior to passing the order, Seba had made a revision.
Lordship.
Basing on some complaints.
Lordship.
And published the revised
results, lordship.
Now, after you made the appeal,
yes,
as directed by this court, they considered your appeal.
Lordship.
In your appeal, what you have said is that there were 17
discrepancies
in LP category,
yes,
13 in UP
13 in the UP category.
So they said, okay, fine, we'll consider it. Then the controller of examinations
was arranged to review the
Lordship.
answer key through subject experts. He accordingly arranged the.
But prior to passing, the order passed
No,
by
no,
this.
no, 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 no. This is after passing the order. They found that that all those questions, that 17 in LP category, 13 in
In
UP
UP
category,
category.
that has already been revised.
But
And
revised,
therefore, there was no necessity to proceed any further.
Lordship, the revised results were declared on 28th January,
Correct. I know.
prior to passing the order by this honorable court,
It was
Lordship.
only revised. After this court passed the order,
Lordship.
they again took an exercise. They again took another exercise. In that exercise, they found that it has already been revised.
Once
And therefore,
revised,
it was found not necessary. That's all.
but revised that, Lordship, in the month of January, they done prior to passing this order by this honorable court, Lordship. Hence, this petitioner has approached this honorable court that after passing the order by this honorable court, the SEBA took the ground that no, already we have done in the month of January prior to the passing the order, Lordship.
After passing of this court's order, they passed the order of 12th May 2022, correct?
Lordship.
In that 12th May order 2022, in the page 130,
Lordship.
what they have said?
That what
That you have,
revised,
that they have received your application
Lordship.
for correction of 17 questions, 13
13
questions,
questions.
and controller of examination was directed to review,
Lordship.
to arrange to review with the help of a subject experts.
But Lordship.
When that thing was done, after getting the court's order,
Lordship.
when that thing was done, they found that
Some anomalous discrepancies, if there is,
that
any-
whatever questions you had asked for review
review.
was already reviewed.
But
And
reviewed,
therefore there was no further necessity.
but reviewed while they declared the revised result in the month of January, Lordship. Hence, Lordship, the last line of this paragraph, Lordship, that in the petition has already been reviewed at the time of publishing of revised result. Revised result declared in the month of January, Lordship. And this honorable court passed order in the month of February. And thus revised result will remain unaffected with recent verification done by the subject experts. They took plea, Lordship. While we revised, results declared, it shall not be affected. That is, it will remain unaffected. How the petitioners interpreted, Lordship? As my understanding is there, that the
See,
review
there
done,
was a TET examination.
Lordship.
There were some complaints made by some.
Lordship.
So the SEBA had a review, they published the reviewed results, increasing the number of candidates.
Lordship.
All right. You came to court,
Lordship.
before your writ petition was disposed,
They reviewed,
they reviewed
revised.
the
Revised
and
result declared.
issued the results,
Lordship.
increasing by about 8,000 plus
Lordship. Lordship.
candidates. This court said, okay, since you are alleging that these questions are-
Discrepancies, Lordship.
some discrepancies are there in the answer sheet, you approach the SEBA
SEBA.
by making a representation, detailed representation.
Lordship.
You filed your detailed representation.
Representation.
In your representation, you said 17 and
17 and 13,
LP and 13 questions are not correct.
Correct.
Reviewed. SEBA said, yes, we'll review it. So control of examination was directed to review with the help of
Subject experts.
control of examination accordingly arranged the subject experts, considered your representation where you have asked for review of 17 and 13 questions.
Lordship.
And when they were doing that, they found that this had already been reviewed. And therefore, there is no necessity to do it. What more do you want?
And in their affidavit in opposition, Lordship,
My lord,
no records submitted
My
before
lord,
this honorable court
not
that whether they reviewed it or not
My lord,
after
kindly
passing
see
the
our
order.
affidavit, my lord. Here, my lord, subject expert report also annexed, my lord.
You are-
With the signature of the controller of examination, my lord. At page 139. And prior to that, my lord, notification, my lord, 137. Kindly see, my lord. issued on 28th of December 2021. The governor also pleased to constitute a committee with the following members to recheck the queries as alleged by.
Affidavit in opposition
Yes, my lord.
of respondent,
Of respondent number
Five.
5.
Seba Lordship.
Page
139.
137, my lord.
Or 37.
My lord, this is the notification, my lord.
Yes.
Regarding arrangement of the recheck of the queries made by the alleged candidates, my lord.
But all those were
My lord.
taken before passing the order by this
Again, the
honorable
same
court. Lord.
questions, my lord. 17 questions of LP TET, my lord, and 13 questions for
UP.
upper TET, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 139, my lord. This is the report of the subject expert for lower primary TET, my lord. 17 questions, my lord. Below, my lord, this is the signatures of the controller of examination SEBA, my lord.
Lordship, the grievance of the petitioner, Lordship, that after passing an order, Lordship, by this honorable court, the respondent number 5, Sheba, could have do something, Lordship. But they declared, no, we reviewed it, through which revised result we declared prior to passing the order passed by this honorable court. But after passing the order by this honorable court, Lordship, the respondent did not do anything, Lordship. This is the grievance of the petitioner, Lordship. In affidavits also, whatever the notifications, whatever the records and papers, Lordship, all are prior to the passing the order by this honorable court, Lordship. Hence, the petitioner approached this honorable court. That is the grievance, Lordship. After passing the order by this honorable court, the respondent number 5 or Sheba did nothing. All those documents prior to passing the order, Lordship, by this honorable court. That is the grievance of the petitioner, Lordship. And even they have failed to submit all those, the petitioners, there are 40 numbers of petitioners, whether they have submitted the OMR sheets of the petitioner or not at all, Lordship. How court will believe, Lordship, that after passing the order by this honorable court that the respondent has complied with the order and done something? That is the grievance of the petitioner's, Lordship. And respondent number 5 should have, Lordship, submit all the records, Lordship, regarding the petitioner's approach, that all the OMR sheets are checked, revised. They have submitted nothing. Only report is there, Lordship. But all are prior to passing the order, Lordship.
No, prior to passing of the order, they have already reviewed it.
Lordship.
After the order was passed, they also again took the exercise to review. But when they found that this was already reviewed, there was no necessity. Obviously, that is
Understanding of the petitioners as such, Lordship, that the grievance, that whatever the order passed, the respondent has not done anything, not complied with the order. It is up to this honorable court, Lordship. The grievance of the petitioner is that after passing the order in that 897 of 2002 writ petition, Lordship, the respondent number 5 not checked, re-evaluate all those discrepancies.
Where's the advertisement?
Lordship, the advertisement is at page 36, Lordship. It starts from page 36.
Of your writ petition?
Lordship. Lordship will find at page like 50, page 50, the mark sheet, page 50, Lordship. He is the petitioner number 2, who secured 87 marks, Lordship. Whether pass mark is 90, only due to 3 marks, Lordship.
What is
the mark sheet at page
what is
50?
page 61?
Page 61, Lordship. That this is also another advertisement, Lordship.
You
advertisement.
participated in which advertisement?
Lordship, the earlier one, Lordship.
I'll dispose of the matter.
Lordship.
Third, Mr.
SK Sarkar, Lordship.
SK Sarkar and counsel for the petition. So, for the petitioners. Also heard elementary. Mr. B.K. Bora, London Standing Council Elementary Education. For the respondents, 1, 2, 3. How about 4? Mr. B. Chowdhury, you'll be a council or standing council?
Standing council assistant.
Standing council SSA for the response number 4. And Mr.
DK Roy.
AK.
DK.
Roy, Leonard. Standing council
Seba.
Seva for the response number 5. Stop. The director, elementary education, Assam, issued who issued the advertisement?
Lordship,
Lordship by number
4, Lordship. The import committee, respondent number 4, Lordship.
Yes, yes. The respond number 4. The empowered committee for TET, TET, elementary education. Assam
Lordship.
issued an advertisement dated 14/9/2021. In terms of the provisions of section 23 of the RTE Act 2009 to conduct a teacher eligibility test, wouldn't take it that dash 2021 for lower primary and upper primary level for the state of Assam as per the guidelines laid down by NCT. Stop. Pursuant to the advertisement, did I say give a date on the issued an advertisement dated 14/9/2021. Pursuant to the advertisement dated 14/9/2021, the petitioner's hearing participated in the TET examination and the results were declared in December 2021. Where's the result?
All the results sheets are not annexed, Lordship.
Okay, stop. Where was the first order of revision considering the high power committee? Where is that order? The governor's order?
Yes, my lord. Yeah.
Yes.
Scheme on 130. My lord, at page 125, my lord.
What?
25.
No, 125.
No, this is the order.
Yes.
125 to order.
Order passed by this honorable court.
No.
No.
My lord.
Considering the committee, high power.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in our affidavit, my lord, at page 137.
Oh, what is this? No, just above that. The results were declared on 15th December 2020. Stop. Then how did I start? Stop. After the results were declared, comma, some candidates were aggrieved and therefore submitted applications alleging setting of wrong questions, comma, wrong answer keys awarded, and discrepancies in downloading OMR answer scripts, etc. Stop. Accordingly, the Special Commissioner, Education of Department issued a notification dated 28th December 2021 constituting a committee to reject the queries as alleged by the candidates. Stop. After that, you declared one result, isn't it?
At page 139, my lord, this is the subject expert report, my lord. 17 questions for LP TET, my lord, and 13 questions for UP TET.
What is this?
Subject expert report, my lord. At page 139. Remarks, my lord.
Thereafter, is thereafter, the subject experts made their report for 17 questions for the lower primary TET 2021.
Yes.
And how many questions for the
13 questions.
And
13 questions for upper primary TET
and 13 questions for the upper primary TET 2021.
And 17 for lower primary.
And then where's that declaring the second revised?
And there is no date, lordship, in the result, lordship.
No, 1 minute.
Date is not there.
Revised results were declared on 28th of January 2022, my lord.
Page.
Page 143. Paragraph 3, my lord. 143.
There's no 143.
Running page, my lord.
Of their affidavit, lordship. In their affidavit, lordship.
No. This is a different thing. Prior to this, after you rechecked it,
Yes,
then you issue the result, isn't
Yes,
it?
my lord. Result
Before the court passed the order.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, my lord, in our order, my lord, passed on 12 May 2022, Annexure P1, page 143, my lord. Third paragraph, my lord. However, as there were demand from many candidates to review the answer keys and to revise the result in both categories, government in elementary education department
Subsequently,
to fight order
the revised results were declared on 28th of January 2022. Whereby additional 8491 additional candidates passed in the LB category and 4286 candidates, 4286 and 4286 additional candidates passed in the
UP category. Stop. Prior to the issuance of the revised results on 28th of January 2022, the petitions hearing In page 92, Lordship. filed WBC 897 897. oblique 2022. One writ petition only. Lordship. And operative portion, Lordship, 125 page, 125. Alleging that certain questions as well as answers accepted by the SEBA were incorrect, resulting in a discrepancy in the results that were declared. Stop. This court disposed of the said writ petition number, WBC number 897 of 2022 On 11/2 by order dated 11/2/2022 to 20. with the following directions. Yes. Page 125. A to A. Stop. Where's your representation? Lordship, representations were Para- given, but the letter were issued by the Secretary In SEBA. to terms of API. the directions passed by this court in WBC number 897 of Seven. 2022 by order dated 11/2/2022, the petitioners submitted their representations before the Secretary SEBA. SEBA. Stop. Thereafter, comma, the Secretary, Board of Secretary Education Assam, constituted the representation and issued an order on 12th of May 2022. And the relevant portion which is under page 143. B to B. Stop. But being aggrieved with the order that issued an order that 12th of May 2022, did I say? And the relevant portion is the same. Stop. But being aggrieved with the order dated 12th of May 2022, the petitioners are before this court by way of the present writ petition, alleging that the respondent number 5, Lordship. 5 had failed to comply the directions passed by this court in WBC 897 897 of 22, of 2022. dated 11/2/22. Stop. It is the case of the learned counsel for the petition that the revised results were declared on 28th of January 2022 prior to the issuance of the order dated of this court's order 11/2 dated 11 to to 22. 2022 in WBC 897 oblique
22.
2022. He therefore submits that the respondent number 5 should have conducted another committee or
Should have constituted another committee
committee for re-evaluation.
for re-evaluation of the answer scripts, or for re-evaluation of the results
The petition.
that were declared earlier. And therefore, however, as such steps were not taken. However, the respondent number 5 did not take any steps and had issued the impugned order dated 12th of May 2020. Stop. Para. You have anything to say? Nothing. Mr. A.K. Roy.
DK Roy, my lord.
D.K. Roy, Leonard Standing Council, SEBA. On the other hand, submits that on receipt of the order dated 11/2/2022 passed by this court in WBC 897 of 2022. The SEBA had conducted a verification. However, as the questions alleged, however, as the questions, as the answer keys of the questions
Seventeen for LP, 13
of
for
the
UP.
question, however, as the answer keys questioned by the petitioners were already revised earlier, it was found not necessary to do so. Stop. Para. After considering the submissions made by the learned counsel to the parties, and on further and on perusal of the order dated 12th of May 2022, passed by the Secretary, Board of Secondary Education Assam. What transpires is that after the results of the general TET for lower and upper primary were declared on 15th December 2021. There were some allegations with regard to setting of wrong questions, wrong answers keys, and discrepancy in downloading of OMR answer scripts, etc. Accordingly, the Special Commissioner Education Department constituted a committee comprising of subject experts to have a recheck, to recheck the queries as alleged by those candidates. Stop. After going through the process and on receipt of the recommendations of the expert committee, subject experts for both upper primary and lower primary TET, the revised results were declared on 28th of January 2022. In the said revised result, 849 additional candidates passed in the upper
in the LP category. And 4286 additional candidates passed in UP category. Stop. Para. The writ petition filed by the writ petitioners, the writ petition, the WBC number 897 of 2022, filed by the writ petitioners, were disposed of by order dated 11/2/2022. After the revised results were declared 28 on 28th of January 2020. Stop. Para. With the disposal of the writ petition of WBC 897 of 2022 by the order dated 11/2/2022, the petitioners made their representation before the respondent number 5. Questioning the answer keys of 17 questions in lower primary category and 13 questions in upper primary. Thereafter, on receipt of the on receipt of the representation, the Controller of Examination, SEBA, was asked to review the answer key to subject experts wherever necessary. While the verification of the answer keys requested by the petitioners for review, it was found that all the questions in both the categories of in both the LP category and UP category were already reviewed, and therefore no further review was necessary. Accordingly, the order dated 12th of May 2022 was passed by the respondent. This court is of the considered opinion that as the representation made by the petitioner alleging discrepancies in 17 questions in the lower primary category and 13 questions in the upper primary category were already reviewed by the committee constituted by the order dated constituted by the notification dated 28th December 2021, and the subject experts having given their recommendations for 17 questions of lower primary and 13 questions of upper primary, there was no necessity for the respondent number 5 to have again reconducted another verification process, in as much as the same had already been done. Stop. Therefore, this court does not find any discrepancy in the order dated 12th of May 2022 issued by the respondent number 5. Accordingly, accordingly, this writ petition is dismissed. However, with no order as to cause Highly obliged.
Order.
My lord, I am obliged, my lord, your lordship has given the matter, my lord. Well, I'll place it very shortly. Well, this, your lordship will kindly see page 38. Paragraph 2 is the, my lord, paragraph 2, if your lordship reads, at page
Para
8,
two
para 2 of
of
the
your
writ petition. This is the setting up of the institute. Name Alma TR College of Pharmacy.
was a para two of your writ petition.
Writ petition.
Oh.
Para 1, your lordship will kindly see. Para 1 is a registered trust having its office at so-and-so Lalmati, Bhatapara, Guwahati. The foundation has the largest institutional network in the state of Assam and Meghalaya, catering education from so-and-so through its 2 CBSE affiliated senior secondary schools, 1 engineering college, namely regional institutes and all. So ultimately they have set up this. They got this University of Science and Technology, Meghalaya. Your lordship knows that under that, my lord, this institute is a trust. So this institute was set up. Now, if your lordship comes to page 38. Page 38, your lordship may kindly note that respondent number 6, Pharmacy Council of India, they have given approval for conduct in first year diploma in pharmacy and bachelor's in pharmacy. If your lordship comes page 38, serial 3, in view of the above, it was decided to grant approval for conduct of first year B Pharm and B Pharm course for 2020-21 academic session for 60 admissions based on the affidavit submitted by the institutes. So this was given by my lord, respondent number 6, that is Pharmacy Council of India. Your lordship may just kindly note this. This was given by Pharmacy Council of India on 10/4/20.
What is the date?
Date is 10/4/20, my lord, page 39. Left hand side, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, next, your lordship will kindly see page 40. This is the register that university, my lord. Respondent number 5 has granted temporary affiliation for a period of 1 year.
Which is your alama.
Alama.
Hmm.
I'm just quickly taking your lordship through this and respond page 41. R5 has granted permission for increase of seats. Page 41. Register of the Srimanta Sankardev University, 24/3/21. At that point of time, my lord, NOC was not given to the petitioner by the government of Assam. So therefore, we have applied, and accordingly, my lord, page 54. My lord, NOC was provided to the petitioner by the government, page 54, with reference to the letters on the subject cited above. I am directed to convey no objections of the government of Assam in Medical and Research Institute for starting of degree, diploma in pharmacy courses at the following institutes for the admitted batches 2021 and 2021-22. Alma TR College, your lordship, you can see, and JB Institute of Pharmacy. Alma is the petitioner. This is my lord, date, your lordship, you can see 3/6/22. And page 62, if your lordship comes,
Page
62. This is also NOC in regard to others. Page 62. Subject, your lordship will kindly see NOC for starting up degree diploma in pharmacy course, private institutions as applied. Page 62. As your lordship got it. Subject and page 63. And three colleges I have, your lordship may see. NEF College, NEPEDS College, then Regional College of Pharmaceuticals. These three colleges they have given. Now, page 68. NOC granted, my lord, in the month of February 23, my lord, NOC granted to NEF College. Your lordship may kindly note the date, 22-23. It has been given NOC for starting up degree and diploma in pharmacy course to NEF College of Pharmaceuticals Educations and Research, so and so, for the year, first paragraph for the year 22-23, my lord. First paragraph, last sentence, from the session 22-23. Has your lordship got it? Then page 70. Page 70. Your lordship will kindly see this institutes have been provided the NOC. This is on the basis of the RTA application filed by the petitioner. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to furnish here with the information to your RTA petition in respect of point number B. As per records of department, the following NOCs have been issued for starting private pharmacy courses for the year 2021, 21-22 and 22-23. NEF, all these 7 institutes are there, but petitioner has not been given. So we came before this honorable court, my lord, and this honorable court, by a judgment dated page 90, my lord. The judgment is dated 7/9/23. It starts from page 90, but relevant is at page 92. And if your lordships kindly come to paragraph 6, page 94. This is the relevant one. Because there was some deficiencies in the laboratory and all, infrastructure wise. Paragraph 6, in view of the above, the authorities in the petitioner to approach the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam in Medical Education and Research Department to have a precise information as to what is required to be done and to what extent the dimensions of the laboratories are to be extended, and as extra space is already available, necessary modification be done to the building so that the laboratories of acceptable dimensions are put in place. The authorities in the petitioner may forthwith approach the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Medical Education and Research Department, and upon doing the needful may make the necessary modifications in the building, and upon completion of the same to make representation to the Commissioner and Secretary for an immediate inspections of the space that may be modified, and the Commissioner and Secretary shall do the needful to pass a reason order within a period of 7 days from such communication. So it says, my lord, you whatever necessary is there necessary to do in regard to increasing the space of laboratories, you do it, then thereafter approach the commissioner, and the commissioner will look into it, accordingly pass order. Now they have pass orders, your lordship will can see page 116. this is the order passed by way of notification. My lord, relevant will be page 117. My lord, in the middle portion, whereas, my lord, your lordship has seen.
Yes.
Whereas, I will read it slowly, my lord. DME Assam submitted an inspection report dated 20-10-23 of Alma TR College of Pharmacy, Badarpur, Karimganj, wherein DME has opined that Alma TR College of Pharmacy has fulfilled all the required infrastructure facilities to start degree and diploma in pharmacy courses as per norms, and government may kindly consider to issue NOC to the Alma TR College of Pharmacy, Badarpur, Karimganj to conduct D Pharma and B Pharma courses. However, it was also mentioned that the government in Medical Education and Research Department, by order dated 31-10-121, had imposed a moratorium on the opening of new pharmacy institutes temporarily till a new regulatory framework for pharmacy education in the state is notified by the government. So this is the reason they are saying that, all right, you have fulfilled all the conditions. Now there is a moratorium, so we will not give. Your lordship, I have already shown that they have already given to others. NOC has given. Whereas the department notified a new regulatory framework on the then second reason, my lord, on nursing, pharma, and allied health science in order to streamline health sciences in the state with the approval of the Honorable Cabinet on 7th 11/23. Whereas all new and as well as old government and private pharmacy institutes would now come under the purview of the regulatory norms in order to ensure quality education, whereas all applications of pharmacy courses under private universities would have to apply afresh in compliance of norms given in the regulatory framework. In view of the above, after careful examination of the case, the government in Medical Education and Research Department hereby regrets its inability to grant permission to in respect of the petitioners for issuance of the NOC for the year 23-24. 23-24, I have already shown at page 73. They have already given to so many colleges. I have shown that. Now your lordship will kindly see page 50.
50.
50. Students will suffer the most. This is the notification which the government was referring to. In the impugned notification, my lord. Whereas the government in the Health and Welfare Department has imposed a moratorium by notification number so and so dated 31-1-21 on opening of new. My lord, there is a bar for opening of a new pharmacy institutes temporarily till new regulatory framework for pharmacy education in the state is notified by the government. Whereas this is in respect of the new, you cannot have a new pharmacy. There you cannot have an NOC in respect of the new pharmacy. So therefore they cannot rely on this. And second, my lord, page 105. These are the two notifications they are relying on. Page 105, framework. This is a regulatory framework which is mentioned in the that notification. If your lordship comes to my lord, third paragraph. Therefore, with a view to develop nursing, pharmacy, and elite health science education in the state of Assam, and to bring them up to all India standard to produce the best quality graduates, diploma holders in nursing, pharmacy, and elite health science courses, the government of Assam has framed a detailed norms in regard to physical infrastructure, academics, teaching facilities, etc., for opening new nursing, pharmacy, elite health science courses in the state.
So this is applicable, Malat, in respect of opening up a new pharmacy council. Here, the petitioner was already given NOC in respect of 21, 22 and 22, 23. 2021 and 21, 22. That NOC was already given. And I have shown that your lordship will get it at page 54. For the year 2020, 21 and 21, 22. They have already given to the petitioner and to others also. Others also at page 63, I have shown, my lord, for the year 2021 and 21, 22, like the petitioner. And page 71, I have shown, my lord, 68, government has granted NOC in respect of NEF college for the session 22, 23. That is at page 68. And page 71, my lord, that I have shown, my lord, that 22, 23, they have given NOC. So this new, my lord, this notification cannot be applied in respect of the petitioner, where, my lord, the petitioner is not, they are not seeking any new NOC. It is in continuation of the NOC. Now, if your lordship comes to page 10120, this is a notification issued by the Pharmacy Council of India. Detailed notification, my lord. This is in respect of, yes, my lord, relevant is at page 122. Taking into consideration, my lord, the availability of sufficient qualified pharmacist workforce, the House unanimously resolved to put a moratorium on the opening of new pharmacy colleges for running diploma as well as degree courses in pharmacy for a period of 5 years beginning from academic year 2021. This moratorium shall not be applicable in the northeastern region of the country where there is a shortage of pharmacy colleges. So this is the Pharmacy Council of India's notification, where, my lord, northeastern region has been excluded from, my lord, granting this NOC, my lord. Now they have filed this affidavit. Government has filed affidavit. They have said one.
Where's the affidavit?
My lord, it starts at page 126, my lord.
Yes.
Ah, yes, yes. Yes.
Relevant is at page, paragraph 8, my lord. 128. That as regard the statements made in paragraph 9, 10 and 32 of the petition, your deponent states that the petitioner established pharmacy institute without obtaining NOC from the government and started academic session 2021, 22. Accordingly, considering the career of the admitted students, government in the medical education and research department issued conditional NOC to the Alma TR College of Pharmacy, Badarpur for the session 2021 and 21-22, white letter dated 3/6/22. So NOC was given. And paragraph 11, my lord, that as regard the statements made in paragraph 15 of the petition, your deponent says that the government issued NOC to 5 private institutes on the basis of their applications and necessary verifications, etc., as per norms. However, government is not in a position to consider the issue of NOC to the petitioner's pharmacy college due to the fact that the matter was sub judice before the Honorable Guwahati High Court. How the dependency of the case bars giving them the NOC, my lord? My lord, that as regard the statements made in paragraph 12, I am reading, my lord. As regard the petitioner statements made in paragraph 16 and 17, Deponent said that the inspections was conducted by a committee in the alma mater TR College of Pharmacy, Badarpur, in pursuance of the order passed by this honorable court. However, in the inspection report, it was mentioned that there are certain deficiencies. That deficiencies has been already met. This was earlier. Now, paragraph 15. This is, I think, some positive hints from the government that as regards the statements made in paragraph so and so, issued that in the meantime, the government issued a new notification dated so and so, 23, regarding regulatory framework of the nursing, pharmacy, and allied health science sector, as a result of which government had to express inability to consider for issue of NOC to the petitioner's College of Pharmacy and instructed to submit fresh letter of intent, I think.
No, you
EOL, expression of interest. Accordingly, the petitioner's college has submitted the fresh expression of interest through DME Assam, which is under process at the government level. So this is the only positive things I find. But your lordship, if your lordship has seen the earlier judgment says look into the infrastructure. If the infrastructure is found to be good, we pass order. Now they have found the infrastructure to be good, but now they are saying that because of that notification, 2 notifications, which debars, my lord, giving NOC to the new, my lord, council, new, my lord, institute, that has been taken as a plea that because of that, we are not giving it. So on the face of it, this is arbitrary, my lord, and this is liable to be, that notification liable to be set aside. The students are already in the classes, my lord. They are to continue, my lord. They are the, lord, and all these institutions have been given the NOC.
We'll take up some other day.
Friday or Monday, my lord. It has to continue. Let it be on Tuesday, my lord. Hearing day.
Okay. But BT Das, senior counsel, the petitioner, as well as Mr. Assisted by Mr.
MJ Kadir.
Kadir, in counsel, petitioner. Also heard Mr. DB Boral, the standing counsel, health department. Yeah, also appearing.
For 7 law.
M. Bhuyan.
For 7.
Health Department correspondence 1, 2, and 3, isn't it? 1 to 4.
I'm
And
1 to 4, my
And
lord.
Mr. M. Bhuyan, then it's
For 7.
Standing Council Higher Education numbers. List the matter on 21st.
And it will come in the admission column.
In the admission column, huh?
I'm deeply.
Your lordship.
Oh.
Lordship.
In the meantime, my lord, subject to what your lordship may say, let them obtain their instructions also as regard to what they have done regarding that expression of interest.
That instruction I have obtained, my lord, because after submission of the expression of interest, my lord, it has been forwarded to the government by the DME, Director of Medical Education. So now the matter is pending before the government, my lord. Due to election, my lord, some decision could not be taken. So that's why it is pending at this stage. So after process of the UI, my lord, the government will issue LOI, letter of intent. And after the letter of intent, the institute has to do some formalities, and thereafter it will be it will go to the next stage of letter of permission, my lord. So it is under process at this
It
moment.
cannot go in this manner, my lord. The students will suffer the most. Obliged.
Obliged.
Made with the lordship. Lordship, item 57, I made a mention for listing of this matter, lordship. In this case, lordship, I have completed my part. The respondent only want to show some decisions, lordship. Can it be, today is the 3rd day, lordship, it remains at leftover, lordship. Can it be on some other, at 2 PM, lordship?
When do you want?
Convenient to your lordship.
This week and next week, some problem is there.
Lord, next week, can it be on Tuesday or Wednesday?
So next week there will be some difficulty.
Lordship.
We'll have it on 28.
28 at 2 PM, lordship.
Third MSR Chowdhury, then the counsel for the petition. List the matter on 28 May at 2 PM.
Lord,
My lord, as regard item 65, lord, regarding admission of JNV lordship, may I pray for Friday or actually any day lordship short date, maybe lordship is break.
Okay, and request made by K. Majumdar and the council petitioner. Please down.
Friday, if possible, lordship.
Lordship, I was hoping
At-
Monday, Lordship.
at
Friday
two-
had some difficulty on my behalf.
At two lordship because admission
Monday, Lordship. DP Lordship committee.
Monday, 20.
March or like.
DP of letter.
Lordship, item 58 to 61, Lordship, all pending matter, there is some urgency on our part.
Hmm.
Lordship can fix a date. on the
Therefore,
Petitioner, Lordship, AR Bhuya, Mr.
Hmm?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. AR Bhuya, Lordship.
when do you want?
Lordship, any hearing day, if your Lordship pleases. Date.
On request made on behalf of A.R. Bhuyan, then the council for the petitioner. Please down. 30 May.
30, oblige, Lordship.
Yes, Your Lordship, item number 55, Your Lordship. It was listed by order, Your Lordship. There is some urgency.
What agency?
Already the order was passed. It has been 1 month since the order was passed. There is some rectification is required to be made.
Let's see, let us see.
The IA has been filed, Your Lordship. The order is at page 26 of the IA.
Yes.
Paragraph 3 and 4 needs to be corrected, Your Lordship. Instead of in paragraph 3, instead of before the Registrar of Cooperative Societies Assam, it should be respondent number 1, Your Lordship.
Who is respondent one?
The Secretary to the Government of Assam Cooperation Department. And same in paragraph number 4 as well. Instead of respondent number 2, it should be respondent number 1.
Anybody appearing on the other sides? Who appears? Have you served copy on the cooperative department?
Yes, Your Lordship. Or it can be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship, as per your convenience.
Tomorrow will be difficult, it's too late.
Or day after, Your Lordship.
Isn't it too late to have a supplementary cost list? Okay, on request made by MS.
S. Jane.
S. Jane, then it comes for the petitioner, for the applicant. When do you want?
Day after or
Okay,
tomorrow.
Please don't 17.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Item 54, my lord, can it be on 29th, my lord? 29th of this month, my lord.
Request made by S. Count, then it comes. List the matter on 29.